Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? This plant is gonna have to move soon. Listen here, Linda. Actually, his name is Dummy, but all right. Well, we are in the Messy Library today. Welcome everybody to Seriously Serious Sunday or Monday if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Today we say what?
In the future.
Yeah, if you live in the future, you're definitely on Monday.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back to my channel. This is your BookTube Bestie. If you haven't been here before, and if you're not subscribed, please think about it because you're going to want to chat with Nicole and I, and you got to be subscribed to chat. So today we're starting Outlander. And I'm not sure. I'm sure I put it maybe in the thing. We are going to
the top of chapter 7.
Hey, good job. I didn't put it in the description, I guess.
I
put all kinds of links in the description, y'all. Though, if y'all need to buy Outlander or whatever, I gotta sell. I think at least one thing within the first 3 months, or they'll boot me off the Amazon thing. How are you, Nicole?
You can reapply for it because I've reapplied a couple of times for the Aussie one. So yeah, that I don't have an affiliate at the moment for the Aussie one, but
I can't make anything right now, anyways, because I don't know how to fill out the tax form for Canada for my global store. So I gotta figure that out. What, Nimbus? What? The back door's open. This guy. He's so needy. He was fine. He hasn't bothered me until I sat down here. Now he's like, oh.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So yes, we are starting the Outlander series now. Just so we know, everybody knows, we are actually doing a couple of trilogies in between these big chunky books. So the first trilogy that we will be doing will be the Fallen Gods trilogy. So we're going to read this one. We have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sessions. We will have. Is that right? 5, 6 sessions, something like that.
And it's until the end of the month.
Yeah.
Let me go to the thing.
2, 3. Yes, we do have 6 sessions today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sessions. So, and then we will be reading the Fallen Gods trilogy because the third one for that comes out, and there's quite a number of us that have that third one on NetGalley. So it's a way, 2 birds and all. And then we will dive back into book 2 of Outlander, and we'll just continue doing that. I don't know whether we've got one between at this stage. We do not have anything between the next one.
We don't yet. We haven't figured that. Well,
oh no, we do. We have a month. June. We have a month off June because Amazing Readathon, so we're breaking for that, and then we will be back to Outlander book 3. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what I figured is that we would do book 3, which is
Amber, Dragonfly and Amber or something, isn't it? I don't know what it's called. Can't remember. Let me just have a look.
Dragonfly was just the second book.
One, yeah. The third Voyager. That's it. Yeah. Awesome. And the best part is I don't actually have to buy the book because I already have it in Audible. But I'm actually going to be immersive reading this one today. So yeah, I'm going to get stuck into it straight away for the first sprint. And so yeah. What about you? Well, how's your day been, Koda?
It's been good. I just been
distracted. I can tell that you're very distracted right now. So
I was just adding Voyager real quick to the, to the sheet.
So how's your day been?
It's going well. Yeah. Me and the cats.
You and all your personalities.
I woke up at 8 like I always do. Well, like I have been doing for the last few weeks.
Yep.
And it wasn't 8, it was 9. So there was that. And now I'm here. I am excited to start this book. I do have some work to finish up on the computer, just some admin work for YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have some chores to do, but that's why I set up back here in the library is so that I could work on some things, be inspired to work on some things,
Yep.
but also so that I could keep my laptop available for all the mad admin work that I'm working on, because I didn't want it to flub up our thing. So luckily, I think we're good and it's working and I'm not too choppy or anything. So. Yay for fast internet and for removing the stupid extender that does nothing but make things worse.
Okay. It didn't work for you? Like it just created problems, did it?
It just made so like my phone would just auto connect to the extender all the time if I was moving around the house and then not connect back to the router when I went up front. And the router I was getting like 7, well, depending on the device and where I was standing in the house, I was getting like 500 to like 800 and something, almost 1,000, almost a gig of speed. And then, but I set up the extender, and then everything that switched to the extender was getting like 75 megabytes of speed instead of even 100. So I was like, well, this is dumb. And everywhere I read online was like, it just messes it up. It just messes it up.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
So we didn't have that problem when we got the extender.
Maybe it's because I have a small place.
Yeah, like, maybe that's what it is. I mean?
Yeah. Maybe here, not today or anything, but here maybe I'll next. I need to get rid of this or sell it or something because I don't have any use for it now. But I have my old router, and you can use the old router as an extender also. So I thought maybe I would try that and see if it has less interference because my router is located by the TV. Now I did pull it out from behind the TV and put it next to the TV and pulled it forward so it's not behind the TV anymore. But that didn't make a difference for the extender. But I think that maybe the other router might work because the extender was one of those power line extenders where it extends your connection through the power of the house. And come to find out, it doesn't just have to be on the same circuit board. Like, every apartment has its own circuit board, which is what I thought when I bought it. Because, dude, but it has to be on the same circuit. So this room is not on the same circuit as that room. Also, when they advertise it and show people with their router downstairs and the extender upstairs, there's no way that's on the same circuit in somebody's house. So I don't know. But it's the same brand that made my new router. So I thought that they would be really cohesive together. And even they recognize each other and stuff.
And evidently they're not. It's
either the power line thing doesn't work and messes it up, or the signals in the air are interfering. Either way, it just doesn't work is the bottom line.
Yeah.
So I think I might try to set up the other one as an extender. It just depends on if you need a cable line to it. It shouldn't. It should be able to take a Wi-Fi signal and relay it. But we'll just have to see if it's capable of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it may still not be worth it because the old router is less powerful than the new router. So if it relays the signal, it might still be weaker than that one is from all the way back here. Because I didn't even test it, but I think, let me see. Let me test it.
I'm just doing Discord stuff for Outlander because I had that on my list and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't do that yesterday.
I just realized I forgot to put the link to today's sprints on the Seriously Serious spreadsheet too. So right now I'm getting about 176 back here, which is slow, but it's still faster than it was plugged into the extender. We're almost hitting 180. 180. Cool. I'm getting almost 40 megabytes of upload speed, which is just insane.
That's good, right?
That's good. It's just, pretty good. I think eventually I'm just going to replace this computer because I think I was telling you, but I haven't told everybody else, but it's everything on this computer that I inherited from NetPo when they sold.
Yeah.
I didn't steal it. I just inherited it. It was given to me, but everything on this computer is compatible with Windows 11 except for the processor. And it has the right amount of gigs and everything in the processor, but because it's not a Intel 7 or higher, it's not compatible because Windows just decided they're not going to make Windows 11 compatible with anything below Intel 7. So I'm like, okay, that's whatever, you know. So I may just have to replace the whole thing, which if I do that, then it'll have a better Wi-Fi card in it anyways, and it'll be faster, and I'll be able to do more stuff back here. But for the time being, I'm just gonna get it set up to where I won't always be sprinting back here on this computer. I'll usually use the laptop as long as I'm not using it for other things. But I figure I can use this for work.
Yeah.
Because as much tabs as I have open for work, it always worked on the old Wi-Fi, which was like 60 megabytes of speed in the living room, even though it should have been a gig, but it was just an old router. So I figure 100, 200 should be fine to do my work back here. And then everything else I can do on the laptop. But we'll see.
Yeah. Like you can, at least then you've got a designated work area, and
yeah,
it breaks your house up a little bit and all that sort of stuff. So my house is not an overly big house. I do have 4 bedrooms, but compared to other people, like compared to the dudes next door where he's on his own, like his house is huge. That compared to mine's a little boxy house. So we've got like smaller bedrooms, not overly big bedrooms and stuff like that, smaller lounge room. But it's great that I've been able to break up the areas and stuff. Like I am still working in here. Eventually I want to be working on my computer out in the sewing room, because I'll get a new one in here for streaming or something. My old one, I think it's got all the capabilities to upgrade to Windows 11, but I'm not 100% sure, and I still haven't got all the stuff off it. It is extremely slow, so I think I'm just going to take the stuff off and just retire it.
You haven't gone to Windows 11 yet?
No, I haven't, because I haven't used it since Windows 11 came out. So
it'll tell you to do it now or never, because they're about to stop support for Windows 10.
Okay, so I should probably get my finger out of my backside and yeah.
I mean, whatever you prefer. If you can do both, there maybe.
I'm just procrastinating on that. So yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna put my fan on before I melt, because even though it's raining here, it's like 100% humidity and I'm dripping already. So I'm going to get my fan. I'll be back.
Okay, cool. I'm just adding that we're going to the top of chapter 7 into the description, you guys, and making sure that I did the other things that I need to do with the description from back of house that apparently I didn't do, which is make sure Nicole's tagged, and I may not have set it to silly subscribed only.
Right, that's a bit better.
Okay.
A bit cool.
I'm just adding the missing stuff to the. Okay, I did do the. No, I didn't. There we go. Wow, I forgot to turn on the subscribers mode.
That happens. I've done it a few times, so I wouldn't stress too much about it.
It's on there now. I just fixed it.
Yeah.
I came in here to make sure you were tagged. Okay. Add chapter 7 and grab the link to put on the who's on the what's it.
Okay, so everything is now in Outlander. It is open. We've got the first breakdown in Discord, and the thread is there. Just remember to use spoiler tags. That way you can talk freely about the book without worrying about it, because if anybody spoils themselves, that's on them, not on you, as long as you've used the spoiler tags. And if you know of anybody that's been wanting to read this or anything, be sure to share it on your post page, because it's not called the community tab anymore, because now people can share what they're reading with you. Share it on yours. No. Share it on your post page or your old community tab. Share it with your Discords or anything like that, because there have been a lot of people over time saying that they've wanted to read this. They may have forgotten that we were doing the Seriously Serious. So if we could all do the sharing, because, sharing is caring and all that sort of stuff, that would be fantastic and help us get this off the ground. And the more people that are reading, the more fun we'll have. We're going to have a fat time anyway, so yeah.
We always do.
I know, right? So, I did you see the reels that I sent where the Aussies are surfing on the grass?
Yeah, I did see those. I saw the ones you sent last night.
Yeah,
There was quite a few Aussie ones.
yeah,
I haven't
they're
watched
all
the
starting
ones
to
you
come
sent
through.
at the end of last night. I haven't watched those yet
Yeah,
because I wanted to get things done today. And of
and
course, I'm still working on it.
one where the guy, the car crash and everything misses him except the sign and knocked him clean out.
Which one was it that I laughed so hard Andy jumped off my head?
That was that one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the sign hits that dude. And
It's like
I
a
thought
big,
the car was gonna hit him, but
yeah.
it was funny because the sign hit him. I wasn't expecting
Everything
that. I
missed
was
him.
like,
There was just
ah!
all this.
And then he was like,
I was here by myself, just absolutely pissing myself off because it's like, how would you be like everything misses you and you step out of the way, the car misses you, and then the sign takes you out.
seriously, dude. And there was a lot of it made me laugh, but that was the one that made me go, ha!
Me too. I had a good chuckle. And there was
Almost
also
spilled my drink.
reel going around now. There was a live broadcast down on the Gold Coast with one of the weather guys talking back to the studio, and in the background they've zoomed in on a window on an apartment building, and there's someone in there like full on dancing in the background.
I saw that one. I was hoping he'd start stripping, but he didn't.
No. I was hoping for that as well. They probably wouldn't have showed it on our TV.
This video, you didn't do it right.
But it was so funny. Like they were blissfully unaware until obviously the editor, when they putting them together, going, "Oh, check out this dude in the background." So yeah.
I've also got to hit the store. I either have to hit the store for tortillas because the corn tortillas I got for enchiladas are way too small. Oh, look at that! Made like a cookie. It's just powder. Way too small for enchiladas. Or I need to like micro thaw the meat for the chili, because the reason I didn't start chili yet is because I didn't pull the meat out like I should have last night.
Oh, okay.
And now it's like so late in the day, it won't be as good anyways. It doesn't cook for all day, so. Or order some food. We'll see.
I'd probably just order some food, to be honest.
I don't really want to go to the store, you know?
Yeah.
It's easier for me to wait until I need something else, or enough something else's that it equals whatever the minimum is for delivery and then order it at Walmart.
Yeah, I'd probably just order food, to be honest, to be fair.
Thai sounds good, y'all. And it's expensive, and I probably shouldn't, but I don't care. You guys know me. I don't care. I'll get it anyways, because I get what I want. Buy now, pay later. Yeah, I just made a mess of this, so it's all over my hands. Sticky icky. That's my liquid IV I was telling you about.
Yep.
I'm taking those so that the fact that I don't drink as much water as I should matters slightly less. I'm still trying to drink more water. I did get up and I drank 3/4 of a bottle of water before my coffee this morning.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I told you I was going to implement it. But this is only my second water, because after that I got on the computer and forgot I was thirsty for the rest of till now.
Yeah, set an alarm. That's probably the best way, because it'll pull you out of whatever you're doing.
I mean, maybe. Does an alarm pull me out of whatever I'm doing here? Does an alarm pull me out of whatever I'm doing when it's time to be ready to go somewhere? I need an alarm that reaches out of my phone and slaps me across the face, or just hands me the water so I don't have to get up. That'd be even better.
Well, yeah, I can't help you with that.
I don't think anyone can.
See, if I was there, I'd probably just walk past and suddenly put a drink of water down in front of you.
That's what I need. Maybe I should hire somebody to just sit here and babysit me.
You need a water boy. Ooh.
I like the way you think. The water boy. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get that water.
I watched a movie last night that was based on a true story. I actually purchased it. It was $3. It had what's his name? Cumberbutt.
Oh yeah, Cumberbutt. I know
Yeah,
him.
Cumberbutt. Yeah, and the chick from what is her name? The chick from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Keira Knightley.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they were in it last night, and it's called.
I imagined her voice when I was reading with my eyeballs, Pride and Prejudice, and it was perfect.
Yeah. So it was called the the Imitation Game, is what it was called.
And?
It was pretty good. It was about trying to break the code that the Germans were using in the Second World War, and also the main character is homosexual, and the laws around that as well. That was because it was illegal back then.
Was Cumberbutt the main character?
Yes, he was.
He's actually gay, right? Is that right?
I don't know. I don't pry into people's personal life. I don't really care what you do.
I don't either, but now they announce it. It's on everybody's T-shirt.
Yeah, I still don't pay attention because it's none of my damn business what you do in your spare time.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, I don't actually.
No, I honestly don't either.
You can swing from the rafters. I wouldn't really care.
I'm gonna ask Google see if Google knows.
Yeah. I don't know if you put in Cumberbutt if it comes up with him or not.
I put Cumberbutt. I actually just put in Cumber and then chose Batch because I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I can never remember his name because everybody calls him that I know calls him Cumberbutt as well. So.
No, he's straight.
Yeah, there you go. But anyway, so basically it's based on a true story and there is a book for it, but I just wanted to watch it, so I was never going to buy it. So
that's fair.
Because it's a non-fiction book, so I'm never going to buy it. So I just watched the movie, and it was about them trying to break Enigma, which was the code machine that the Germans used, and they managed to get one into England. And he was like the person that started with getting computers in, like using computers to think and stuff like that. So he built a massive machine that broke the code, and then they had to keep that secret, and it took 2 years after breaking the code for the Allied forces to win the war. And they weren't allowed to talk about it, and it started with a break-in into his home, and then a police officer basically arrested him for, what did they call it? They called it indecency or something with the headlines. And he was put onto a program that the British government was running at the time for chemical castration. So he had a choice. He could go to jail or he could take the drugs for chemical castration. He chose to take the drugs, and then in 1954 he killed himself, basically. And then at the end of the movie, it didn't really go into depth on that side of it, but then at the end of the movie it put up all the statistics in a certain time frame from 18 something or other to I think it was 1960 or around that. Don't quote me on that, but whenever it was that they had that program for chemical castration and it was illegal and whatnot, 49,000 people were 49,000 men were subject to the British law. So yeah, it was quite an interesting. It could possibly it's going to send me down a rabbit hole just to look at that law and how long it was and what brought it in the first place. And
read the book, Nicole. I'm sure that's all that.
No, but the book doesn't go into that aspect. That's more about them breaking the codes, and all that sort of stuff. So I've got to go down other authors that have written about that law in depth and stuff like that. So because that wasn't the focus of the movie, it was just in passing, and it was more about breaking the code. But it was really good. I really enjoyed it, and that it was a nice change from Big Bang Theory. So yeah,
that's what you've been working on lately, right? It's Big Bang.
Yeah, I've just been watching that when I watched 1 or 2 episodes, and yeah.
This computer's like, you need an update. I'm like, you're about to stop servicing Windows 10. What possibly could I need an update for? Is it an update on my Intel so that I can upgrade to Windows 7? That'd be nice, right? If they could just remotely replace your hardware.
Couldn't you take that computer to a computer shop and get them to upgrade your chip?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's worth looking into because otherwise,
because it's a perfectly good computer, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Well, the other thing is it's still in, like, I have administrator rights because they were given to me when the computer was given to me. But I'd like to make my actual profile an administrator so that I don't have to log into the administrator's password every time I want to do something. Yeah. And also I'd like to clean it up and remove the old work stuff, whatever I don't want to save for now work, and make it mine, essentially. But in order to do that, you got to have an administrator make you an administrator and do all the things. And I've tried to do that, but it keeps telling me you're not connected to the server because we used to have an offline server that we connected to as the administrator where everything was run through the NetPolarity server, which doesn't exist ever since they sold it to Sycon. So I literally can't. It's not that I, failed to get on the server. It's no working no more. Yeah. So I need to figure out if there's a workaround for that. Like maybe if I take it offline, it'll let me do the administrator stuff without the server stuff. But I haven't looked into it yet. I got other fish to fry first. So.
Yeah, so I'm having issues with one of my graphic cards. I've got 2 graphic cards on this computer, and I've had to go to the base model graphic card to use Filmora because Filmora is not recognizing my NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphics
and you
card.
Have 2 GPUs on there?
Yeah.
Why does it have 2 GPUs? It doesn't even seem like that would be necessary.
It's a gaming computer.
Yeah, but they still usually only have 1 GPU. They just have a really fast one.
Yeah, well, I've got the really fast one, but whatever updates they're doing on Filmora, it's not recognizing it, and it just says that it's disabled, and it's not disabled because I bloody re-enable it every time.
And it doesn't need a new driver?
No, I've updated all the drivers and everything, so I don't know what's going on there. And whenever they do an update, it takes it back to the GeForce one, the RTX, but Filmora does not recognize it. And then I put it to the standard issue one that's in the computer, and it works fine. So with everything else, it's connected to the GeForce RTX, but not Filmora.
Ask ChatGPT if you can figure it out. But don't do anything that he tells you to do.
No,
until you double check it because he could blue screen your shit.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Filmora is working fine as long as I've got the right GPU running. No. So unless because there is 2 that Filmora is getting confused, but it's only when I'm on the GeForce RTX.
You know what? It could be. So maybe check in Filmora or check with like ChatGPT or Google or something to ask them if Filmora has a setting that you can adjust. Like maybe you can specify which GPU you to use.
I've gone in there and done all that. So yeah.
And it still doesn't care?
Doesn't care. Yeah.
Well, that's about rude.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah. I'm like, well, I'm glad I'm not paying a subscription to you guys because you can kiss my shiny white honey.
I love it. They just did another update. Well, you know that because you were just talking about it. But I just did the newest update, and it brings up the screen with what's new. It's all the same shit that was new last time. I was like, what is actually new?
Well, I've actually done, in the last 48 hours, I've actually done 2 updates on Filmora. One was the update for the new stuff, which there was nothing new. And then the next one that came through was the bug fix.
Maybe that's what I just did was the bug fix. I don't know.
Yeah, they did the bug fix. And well, there wasn't, I think there was something with AI. There was some setting with AI that they fixed that was being a bitch.
Okay, I was gonna say it couldn't have been new. It had to have been fixed because everything I looked through the list and they were all things that were on the last list. So
I think actually the last 2, the first one was just a general update. So that's where it usually has bug fix. The next one that come through, it said on it bug fix. So evidently they didn't fix it the first time round. So yeah, I'm like, Tim, I just wanted to edit my video. Now I've got to sit here and wait and restart my computer. And then it moves it on my desktop, and then I've got to go and find it and put it back where it is. Because I'm a creature of habit on my computer. So,
yeah, what am I talking about? I'm a creature of ADHD on my computer. Like, I'm always doing 17 or 20 things at a time. But I started out doing only 5. Only started out doing 5. I don't know what you're talking about. It's kind of like, I'm not buying books either, but I am.
I was going to say, that's a lie.
So, yeah, it's a really good thing I didn't say. I actually haven't broken the rules very much. There was that one time that I told you about that I broke the rules that I made, that I didn't announce, that don't count. But yeah, everything else has been like collectible stuff, dude. So I don't know if Cassie's here yet, but I got all the Nightmare Halls now. And you guys, I got 5. No, wait, lying. I got 9 Goosebumps books with the original covers from the 90s for $50. And you're going, wow, that's a lot of money. What's special about that? What's special about that is, first of all, I don't have any of them, so I'm not getting any duplicates, which I almost always do with a pack. But why it's worth to get a pack is because some sellers don't realize how much shit goes for. And this pack of 9 had Monster Blood 4 in it, which goes for $45 on its own, plus shipping. So I'm stoked. It's getting real.
You're very excited.
So excited. Yeah. So hello, Glenda. Hello to Neil. Hello, Mary. We are going to try to hurry through the chatty bits today, or at least be timely, because I've
taken over the chat.
Well, I've got things to do, and so I knew you would. That's why I was about to say that before you got started. I was going to say, you guys, aren't you glad Nicole's here? So you don't have to deal with me going off on 27 tangents. Although nobody left last time, so I'm pretty sure everybody likes it when I just talk for 2 hours straight. I'll do a 2-hour talking special. Jen, do you want to start?
Speaking of tangents,
do you want to start Isaac's song soon? Let me know if you need to get a copy or whatnot, and when would be a good start date for you? Because I'm down for whenever. Let's do it. And if you're not ready yet, then I have something else I can read in the meantime, but let me know. And hi.
I'm just going to burn through all the hellos to one another. And
so
hello, everybody.
Don't skip the hellos to us. Hi, Megan. Hi, Toya.
Toya didn't say hello.
She said, hi, everyone.
Oh, yeah. She said there. Hello, everyone, Koda. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jess is here. Just a cutie.
4 reviews written. Nice. And now Granddad is going to hospital with chest pains. Oh, no.
No, I hope everything's okay.
Let us know how he pulls up on that, Jess. So, yeah.
Thank you for the compliment on the background, Toya.
Yeah, sorry. I was coming back to that. I was finishing it with chest pains. I'm not distracted. And then I was coming back to that.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just continuing on with
the background is not what gave people chest pains. I mean, love pains. So it's a little bit, I don't know if Christina's here, but it's slightly different than the one I had Christina approve, because I showed her all the ones I had made previously. And she was like, oh, my book's pretty good, because she's read the book 1,000 times, right? So I was like, I don't have any idea what I'm making for this. But then I think it looks even better now. And it's almost a loop.
Almost. Atia's here. I'm finishing up Secret World of Maggie Gray. I'm 45 minutes left, and I'll finish Momo Shamiya, Duels the Queen of Death, and I'm going to switch back to Oathbound.
Nice. You should be about done with Oathbound, right?
Be close. Hey, Atia. At the moment, my uncle is going up to be with Grandma, and Mum might be going up later today. Going to be lots of waiting by the phones. Yes, the worst kind of waiting too. Well, hey there, Jessica. Sorry to hear this, says Glenda. Yeah, we keep us up to date if you can, Jess. I understand
And
that.
try not to wait by the phone. Try to keep yourself
distract
busy
yourself.
in a place where you can still hear the phone.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, try to distract yourself. It'll just make the time go by faster.
Yeah. Ali Kay's also here. Hello. I'm going to sprint hop reading a Phantasma and Life on
Svalbard.
Yeah.
Svalbard? I don't know. Svalbard. That's how I say it. With the accent.
I've got nothing. I'm not even going to try.
That was.
Glenda has 97 pages left of Chloe by Connie Briscoe. Nice. Hello to Ali. Hey to Glenda. Hello, lovely readers. Raven.
Hi
Thanks
there.
for being here. How are you?
Is this the same Raven that came before? Or this is a new profile picture or a new Raven?
New Raven, I think.
So if you're new here, thanks for joining.
Craving some ice cream.
Oh.
Yes, ice cream or brownies.
Ice cream.
Random note, Koda, you have amazing hair. It looks so soft.
Thanks, Raven. It's clean.
The secret is wash your hair.
Yeah, but not every day.
No.
Because then it'll go dry.
This is true.
You got to condition.
Hello to Raven. Hello to Glenda, says Raven. Enchilada minis.
I thought about that. It could be a thing. I don't know.
It's
a lot of rolling, you know? When I could just roll bigger.
Essentially, it is.
Plus, you know, I don't know.
There's never been
a lot of.
I thought you were ordering food.
I probably will. Because when I make enchiladas, Raven, I don't do it like typically other people do it in the States where you put them in like a cake pan and put them in the oven. I already have the meat and stuff already cooked, so I just warm it up and then I actually roll them in the tortillas in a pan with like some oil and then put the enchilada sauce over them when I plate them. So it's more like restaurant style enchiladas. A lot of work. I probably will order something.
I'm just thinking then I couldn't be bothered, so I don't know why you're bothering. I just get the enchilada, get a bowl of rice and chuck the enchilada stuff on the bucket, doing all the rest of the stuff, chuck some cheese, make a Buddha bowl, done. That's
all I put in it is meat and cheese. And then if you want onions and all that shit, you can put it on top of your enchiladas because I don't do raw onions on my enchiladas.
Yeah. So whenever I'm feeling super lazy, because I always generally always have rice in the fridge. So when I'm feeling super lazy and I don't want to do nachos or I don't want to do enchiladas or whatever, I get a bowl of rice and then I put like corn chips on the side and then I put all the fixings that you might have with like tacos or you know, your side salads and stuff that you might have with enchiladas or whatever. I put the bean mixture in the center. And call it a Buddha bowl and we're done. Whack on some avocado, some sour cream, and some salsa.
I didn't buy any avocado either, so that's probably something I should do before I make them.
Yeah, you can't have it without it. Brennan's reading Lace and Dove and is currently at 88%. And my mum and I are buddy reading the series, and she read this in high school. So there is.
Aww. Why would she tell you that? Why would she let that be, you know?
Mum, that was rude.
Spoiler.
That is a great
I love
movie.
Lonesome Dove. It's got its issues, but it's so much fun. Like, it's just a good old soap opera-y Western of a time. Are you listening to it also, Brennan? Because I love the guy. The guy
it's a TV show too, isn't it?
Yeah, they made a miniseries out of all of them. They're all adapted, and he's a really famous writer. You like if anyone out there doesn't realize it, like he wrote westerns, but he also is the guy who wrote Terms of Endearment.
What's his name?
Larry McMurtry.
Okay, yep.
There's another one too that's really famous, like a non-western, or maybe it's not. It is a western, but it's not part of the Lonesome Dove series. He wrote Buffalo Girls, which was adapted with I want to see like who isn't. It's got what's her name in it. She was in all the like Benny and June. She's in Benny and June. Masterson. Maria Masterson. Is that her? Fried green tomatoes. The blonde.
I'm not too sure.
Fried Green Tomatoes is also a book, you guys. I didn't know that until I was a grown-up. Let's see, McMurtry. Oh, that's the one nice thing about being in the library. I'm here. I'm here in the library. In the library. Where is McMurtry? Oh, because I made a Western section, you guys. I just don't know where to hang it. Here is Buffalo Girls. I thought I had the movie version, but I don't. So I can't tell you who's in it.
Sorry.
I've read Lonesome Dove and I've read Streets of Laredo. And Streets of Laredo, when you get to that one, Brennan, has this one part in it that's really, it was difficult for me to get through it. There's just this one character that drops the N-bomb a lot. And it's the only time, like, I'm really good about, like, separating time periods and characters from words I don't want to hear, you know what I mean? As long as it's makes sense for the story and their character and everything, I can get over it, you know what I mean? But this one, I was out gardening, I was out watering the garden listening to it, and I stopped in my tracks and was like, Jesus fuck, dude, like, holy shit, I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, some books
it was like, I want to say like 15 times in a paragraph.
Yeah.
And
sometimes you can just go over the top.
I was just like, oh my gosh, I just have to warn people about that. It might be, and it's just that one spot, like the rest in that one character. The story was good otherwise, but there is that one spot in Laredo.
I just went on to Instagram.
What'd you get now?
Women's Press for Fiction, like my story again.
Yay! You got to start tagging them in your YouTube videos too. Do they have a YouTube page?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you better make sure you're tagging them there.
I do. Yeah.
And do the hashtags? Do Women's Pride hashtags and stuff?
Yes. Yeah.
See, look at you go. You're all with it. Not like my fake merman.
Can't really see it.
In front of the poster.
Yeah,
he was advertised on like Instagram or Facebook. Patrick got him for me a while ago. It's supposed to be a ornament.
Yeah.
And he was in the pictures where they advertise him. He looks like a 3D. I think they probably do make like actual 3D versions of this. But then Patrick ordered it and he got this.
Ah, that's nice.
Merman with cats. It's nice, but it's also lame.
Yeah, true.
We were expecting like a 3D, and they have like a whole set of them, and it was expensive. Like it was priced to be 3D.
Rude. Just like the imitation game too. Hello to Brennan. Hello to Jess a Kiwi. Jess is also here. Hello, Jess. The hellos. Jess has got 4 more reviews to go. It will distract me from. I will distract myself reading Percy Jackson's Something Mindless. We'll join in Outlander. Reads in the second book. That's fair enough because you've read the first one. That's fair.
Percy Jackson's also on our list now.
First time on Koda's channel. Raven says.
If you're meaning eccentric Raven or another. No, we have another Raven. It's a longer screen name though. I'm trying to think of the rest of it and I can't.
But this is the first time that Raven's been here, so
the first time this Raven's been here. And I like the way you spell your name, by the way, Raven. And thank you for joining us. We're so glad you're here.
Welcome to Raven. Also, hi, just saw your comments. Cassie is here.
Honey, so was I. You know me.
Had a great soundtrack too, did it? Okay, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. Awesome.
Another good soundtrack.
Or I can read the next book in the Famous 5 series. I'm on to book 10 and I just got this this morning on Kindle. Nice.
I mean, you don't have to save every series to read with Nicole and I, but if, you know, what are you going to read when we're reading that series if you do?
I don't even know when we're reading that series. Is that on there?
It's sometime before we die, Nicole, just like the plan. Hello.
Sorry.
Gosh.
Sorry, I was trying to
You
step
could
off
be in the
program.
rest home.
I was trying to step off the
streaming for
program.
the
There
rest
for a
home.
moment. How rude of me to step off the program.
I mean, God.
My coffee was a bit strong this morning. My brain may be pinging all over the place. Oh, I'm all for good
Is
strong
that what that
coffee.
sound is?
Yeah, ping, ping, ping. It's just a kiwi.
Just a ping pong.
Nice. There are 3 ravens. Me, eccentric raven,
Yeah, that's something.
and
I'm
another
thinking of.
one, team of ravens. Eccentric raven is not here, a ravena, and team of ravens I have not seen here either.
No, team of ravens. I think she's saying there's a team of ravens between the 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember the third person's raven name.
Mm-hmm.
Raven.
I have way too many books that I can read. That's fair.
Are
and
you
I'll
kidding?
always reread the Famous Five. Famous Five is by Enid Blyton, right?
Edith Blomey. What?
Blyton.
Oh,
Blyton.
that's not what it sounded like you said, but it crackled a little,
Sure. It's nothing to do with your old age hearing, right?
I mean, I have earbuds in. The speaker's right up next to my drum. You think that made a difference? It's kind of like the same as a hearing aid, right?
Yeah. No. Yes, it is by that author. Just a ping pong. Just likes it. And on that note, we have got to the end of the comments.
Just kidding.
See what I have to put up with, people?
I don't know what she's talking about, you guys. These guys? She
I
makes
can't
it sound like I'm crazy or something.
Houston's book or be good and study.
Which book by S.T. Houston? I don't have that.
We do 90-minute sprints here, so you could do 45 minutes of reading and 45 minutes of study.
Just make sure you set your 45-minute timer, because our timer only goes off after an hour and a half.
Yeah. So yeah.
Also, what's the name of S.T. Hudson's book? Because I've never read any of her books, but she used to come join us for sprints all the time.
Mm-hmm. My inner academic wants to say study for a wee bit, but if you have the energy. I'm reading Watching You by Lisa.
At the library rating copies of the book.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been spelled differently too.
Blood of the Lily.
I'm gonna put that in a tab.
Hello to Glenda and hi everybody from Deb. You could do 1 sprint study and then use the rest of the sprints to read. Like only 1 sprint.
Cover. Oh, it's a series.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
All right.
You guys, if I was you there, Raven, I would go with with Nicole's idea, right? Because I ain't trying to study for an hour and a half, maybe 45 minutes. Of course, we all know me, and I'll sit down to study for 45 minutes, and an hour and a half later, I'll be like, oh, I was supposed to switch tasks. What the hell happened? I haven't had any water.
True story, right there. True story.
How much studying did you get done? Well, I got 70% of the studying I was going to do done, and 30% tangent studying done. Tangents as a result of studying. Thanks.
I can't talk. I don't study at all. My study is not to study at all. If I study, I fail.
I guess I don't necessarily study, but I do research. I research all kinds of stuff all the time at work in my free time, and it's not like I'm writing a paper, but I'm always learning some shit. What do you guys think of the cool timer Nicole found? It's a pretty, isn't it?
It is.
I'm going to switch it to our timer with no banner layout because it's so sexy. And here, wait, where is that? Let's go so nice and see it. All right, friends, we're going to go to our first sprint. I'm going to start the book a little later. I'm going to try to finish my tasks up first because I want to sit down and immersive read at least the beginning of this book since it's hefty and I've never read it before. So
Yeah, I've got to take Savannah down because Savannah can't drive a manual. Savannah should really learn to drive a manual. I'm hoping she's in the. I was hoping that she's in the lounge room and she can hear me and she started mouthing off.
Too bad she can't hear me. I was like, who doesn't know how to drive a standard? Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody born after like 1990. They don't even make them anymore.
Yeah.
I wanted a standard.
So yeah, I've got to. I'm not going to start. I've got to drive down to do the bottles because someone doesn't know how to drive a manual.
Yeah, rude. I'm pretty sure if you don't know how to drive a manual, that you're required to send your American friend Chinese food, DoorDash, every Thursday and Sunday.
Koda said you need to DoorDash him some Chinese food because you don't know how to drive a manual.
Yeah, it's a penalty.
That's the penalty. I can feel her disdain coming through the walls.
I can feel it coming through the internet. Wow, Savannah. And quit fucking your mom while she's reading.
Like I can feel the wrath of the redhead coming through the walls.
Oh no. Too bad she's not a typical redhead. Usually you could just give him some tequila and that fixes all the angst.
True. She's not a drinker, so yeah. Christina just joined, so we'll say hello to before we head off.
We have to show Christina the thing real quick.
Oh, okay, yeah, go.
The thing. Oh, look, Christina, I fixed it. It's way more fun when two people can click things back here. I don't know why everybody doesn't do this.
Fucking stop it! Outlander Day. I'll be starting it soon. Trying to finish
a clump of monkeys and foreigners.
Yeah. That'll do it first. Remember to pause and hydrate and do the snacky thing and check your laundry, take your med stretch, do all the things and subscribe. Click the bell to all notifications and then hopefully you'll get notified.
And mostly important in the parentheses, if you do snacky or think about snacky or cook something or get something for somebody else or decide that you're going to get something and you tell us that, you must tell us what you're eating or will be eating or have eaten.
Because Koda will reprimand you, just so you know. He will mother tone you.
And it's a rule at Nicole's channel too, if I'm there. Or any channel, if I'm in the chat.
So just get used to it. Raven says, I don't know how to drive anything besides a go-kart. That's fair. That's still driving.
Yeah, and Raven, that's a lot closer to a stick than other vehicles.
Everybody's saying hello to Christina. Christina's saying hello to everybody. Mary says this redhead does not like tequila.
Fair enough.
It's very phallic. I love it. Hello to Mary. Megan, a redhead. This redhead is allergic to tequila. Koda will give you the look if you don't. Yeah, you will be reprimanded for sure.
What did you eat?
Oh, I meant a go-kart at the arcade still. All right, we're going to start the timer so I can get my chores done with Savannah so Savannah can get on the road and get home. She has no power at her place, so she's heading home to help Michaela with the kids and whatnot because the family that she lives with, her partner has left the coast to go out to the farm to check on everything out there. So she's at home with 3 kids with no power. Oh, is she? Oh, she's at a parents' update.
Look, another raven.
Which is no better. Okay, there's still no power there, but she's at her parents', so yeah.
Welcome in, Raven, and thanks for subbing. There's 2 ravens here and 2 unaccounted for that we know about. And one of somebody knows their name.
So we have lots of Jessicas, lots of Jens, and lots of ravens now.
Who is our other raven? Because this is new raven too, right?
Yeah.
Raven?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is your public service announcement as well during the Koda chatty bits. Eat and drink at your own risk because your computer may get dirty.
Your computer might get dirty, your floor, your cat, whatever you're holding, you know.
All the welcomes are coming in for all the for the Ravens and whatnot. So yeah, all right, we're going to start the timer. The eccentric Raven, that's it.
Yeah, that's but there's another Raven. That's the eccentric Raven isn't the one who has been coming to sprints with us for a while, is it? I swear it's a different name.
Maybe.
There's Jean too. Hi Jean, we're just going to sprint.
Koda, I know this is your channel, but stop trying to control the chat.
Stop trying to control your shit that I'm controlling. Fine, I got enough shit to control anyways. I'm out of control. We all know that.
Hey, Glenda. Hi, Jean. Where are they?
The other Ravens? I don't know. Call them.
I don't know.
Caw!
Oh my goodness. If that's your first time here, welcome. Welcome to what is the chaos of Nakoda sprints. Seriously serious is a fake name for us. We are not serious at all. So yeah.
Yeah, just about serious.
Eccentric is over on Anna's chatting right now. So yeah. I think everybody's a bit all over the shop because of the time change, because a lot of like all the Northern Europe and everybody's starting to change with the time and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
I thought about asking you if you'd be down for starting Sundays an hour early and just keeping yours at the regular time on Thursday.
That's 8 a.m.
because
for me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought about asking you about it. But I have to stay up an hour later now.
Yeah. Well,
we
can start
for both nights.
Excuse the fuck out of me, sir. You stay up way past midnight every night. Fucking,
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not me. That's the evil Koda, the one that keeps me from getting shit done.
Oh, sorry. You probably haven't seen that side of us where we start doing this shit together. Because this is usually, behind the scenes and all the rest of it.
Yeah, we know each other well enough to do those kinds of things. I give Nicole shit too. What was I giving you shit about last time?
Oh, I can't remember. No, when aren't you giving me shit? We're always
I
giving
was right about, obviously.
I'm like, that do me a fit.
It's also the first place you'll ever be, and probably the only place you'll ever be online where when the two people on screen have a disagreement, they're both right. And it's because it's just we are because we're Virgos.
We're just right. You're wrong.
Yeah. We have to agree to disagree so that we'll both be right.
And Koda does not like it when I logic him.
No, you need to save that for the Virgos born after the 15th. That's after the 15th shit.
I'm sorry, but hey.
I'm actually super logical, just not for myself. I spend it on other people, like Nimbus needs.
Jean's got it. The madness that is Oh, and poor Jean is in a actually group chat with both of us. Sometimes it gets
story.
Ravens unite. Livy's also here as well.
Hello.
I
like the new profile picture. It looks nice.
Anna is doing one more sprint.
Megan
says hello to Jean and Livia. We may want to start the sprint anyway and turn on a slow mode.
What's slow mode?
Just in case you want to say hi. Not too sure what slow mode is.
I will. I will go pop over to Anna's and say hi for sure.
Livia just wanted to pop in and say hi and boop the like button because it is after midnight and Livia goes to sleep like a normal person, unlike us who stay up all the way.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Slow mode on the chat. Yeah, you can turn the chat down to slow mode. So,
you can?
yeah, we don't do that though.
we,
We don't do that.
solo.
We don't do that.
We just catch up when we get back. And since
Mm.
Nicole's here, we'll catch up fairly quickly. Whereas if
Mhm.
it was just me, or if I was in charge of the comments on my own channel, then we wouldn't at all. And an hour is usually about how long we talk, you guys who haven't been here before, for the first
Yeah.
chatty bit. And then we try to
Yeah.
keep it to like 15, 30 minutes in between.
Mhm.
But when I'm here by myself and there's no Nicole to lasso me in,
someone has to. I'm used to reining in ADHD people when they go off on little tangents because my husband is ADHD. My youngest daughter is definitely ADHD, and the squirrels sometimes get a little bit rowdy, and they need to be just like pulled back in. And I just, yeah,
squirrels aren't rowdy, they're nuts. My hair, I need my hair.
I was trying to be nice, like, geez, eat your hair there. I'm going to try and read Outlander this month. I found it on the library app. Nice. Sometimes an hour and a half. Yes, it just depends. It's 1:20 a.m. in Italy right now, where Liv is. And sometimes 2 hours. And
I think I talked for 2.5 hours one time.
Yeah.
See, everybody knows how to do it here.
Yeah.
She's like, hey, I'm here. Welcome in. I'm reading this. Mute.
Yep. Good night, Libby says sleep well. Yay for finishing a book at TR.
Good night, Lydia.
And hi, Glenda. Thank you. What does slow mode mean for the chat? It means that you can only, I think you can set it for every 60 seconds someone can comment. But the problem with that, people then when you still get as many, so you're better off just leaving it.
Plus, and then if you guys are talking to each other, you have to wait a whole minute in between being able to respond.
Yeah, and sometimes there's conversation, and we'll just quickly skip over them because we don't know what the conversation is unless it's relevant to what we're talking about as well. So when I'm here, I skip over things, but yeah.
I don't. I just read everything and then go on tangents often.
Yeah, very much. People have to wait to post again. Yeah, that's right. So, all right, we're going to start the timer with that. I'm going to star that and no more comments. Stop talking, everybody. I'm going to start the timer. We'll see you on the other side of 90. Happy reading, everybody, and good luck to everybody that's starting Outlander today. Happy reading! I am here, but I have disappeared. So I'm just going to open up another screen. I'm not too sure where Koda is, but yeah.
I'm right here. I can see you. It's fine. You're just frozen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's black in the background, so I'm just going to open up.
Okay. So just put my headbuds in. Or earbuds. Whatever they're called.
All right. Excuse me. How did everybody go during that sprint?
I got a bunch more songs made and one more graphic. The one that I was waiting on was not right, so I had to redo it. Hopefully it's right this next time.
All right, cool. I'm just trying to get back in.
Okay. Hopefully you can still hear me? Yeah. Okay. See my thing moving. My little circles are moving. All right. So, yeah. I still haven't seen the book, but I'll get caught up here soon. And yeah, I'm to the point now where I have enough songs that we probably pick one.
You just need to pick one. You're hyper fixating on perfection, and it's not working for you because you'll run out of time.
I'm just waiting for the one that goes, you know. Because here's the thing, yeah, I could pick one, but it's going to be difficult if there's not one that goes, because there's a bunch that go, and yeah, I'm not looking for How'd your sprint go?
Yeah, good. I went down and got kitty litter and all the rest of it. Although I still only had the expensive one, so yeah. Got a barbecue chook, put some petrol in the car, and yeah, got some extra groceries that were there. So I thought I'd grab them while I was there and just chuck them in the freezer. And yeah, and read 27 pages.
Nice. Got some extra groceries today too. I got some more fruit and some quick ice cream bars.
I got some corn chips and salsa and a barbecue chook. So I'm gonna make chicken nachos for dinner tonight.
That sounds good. I ate some crackers.
Yeah. I'm actually eating a chicken sandwich.
Like on a burger bun?
No, a fucking chicken sandwich.
The actual chicken sandwich?
Chicken sandwich. This, my friend, in Australia is a chicken sandwich, not a bloody chicken burger.
We don't eat chicken sandwiches here. There's turkey. I mean, some people, I guess there's chicken lunch meat, which is good, actually.
No, this is actually real chicken. There's chicken breasts off a barbecue chook.
I think the chicken breast lunch meat is real chicken. I hope so.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but anyway.
It's more real chicken than bologna is real anything.
Yeah.
That's why they call it bologna, right? Because it's full of shit.
I got exactly right. I got a whole barbecue chook, so it's a rotisserie chook. So yeah, and I've got a strip. The cats are being
Australian. Chook is chicken.
Yeah, chook is chicken. And the cats are at the door like this because I threw them out because I'm waiting for it to cool down so I can strip it off the bone, and they're like they can smell it, and they're at the door trying to look around to see where it is because they get the carcass and the stuffing and all that sort of stuff. So,
I kept not human. Well, Reebok will. Sorry, I have a cat now that will eat human food. I set a bowl down on the ground.
Oh, they love the barbecue chicken because I get it and I strip all the meat off it, and then there's like a stuffing in it, a bread stuffing, so they'll eat that. and it's got all the, and then in the bag is all the juices from the chicken. So I tip that all over their dry biscuits as well. So, and I mix some of the bread mix up, like the stuffing. I mix that up with their dry food as well. They absolutely love it. And then I chuck out the carcass, and then they sit there and growl at each other while they pick over it. So yeah. And I just took all the frozen bottles out of the, because we're not going to I'll lose power here or anything, because that's all dissipated now. It was right on the edge of us, like it just skirted around us. And so basically I just took out all the bottles and the Tupperware containers that I froze to use their freezer as a big esky. And I put the bottles outside, so I didn't want condensation all over the table, and I put them out. Savannah put them outside for me. And I was watching Voodoo. She was having a Mexican standoff with a bottle. Just like glaring at it. I'm like, yeah, and I'm just like, and she was like creeping up on them, like, because they, like when a bottle starts defrosting, it makes clicking and creaking sounds and stuff. So yeah, she was like, Beans is just looking at her as if to say, "You're off your rocker."
Those silly kitties.
Yeah.
Mine are mad right now because Amazon, for the second month in a row, has not had the cat food that they had me subscribe and save. So canceling that, I'm just going to go through PetSmart now, because Walmart doesn't carry Purina Pro plan at my local store either, for whatever reason. Who knows?
Yeah.
And I think it's cheaper at Petco anyways, or PetSmart, or whichever one. So tomorrow I'm going to have to go get a little bag of the food they're used to mix with this bag. It's the same brand, but it's a different flavor, and Nimbus already puked up a big wad of it this morning to tell me that it's not the same. I was like, I know, dude, this is all they had that I could get within 2 days. Creep-faced cats.
All right, let's have a look and see how everybody else went as well. A lot of people came in during that chat.
You know what, too? It is eccentric Raven that comes here and hangs out with us all the time.
Yeah.
It just wasn't clicking until I seen.
Yeah, we won't be changing it to slow mode, Raven. It's just not how we roll. So you can talk as much as you want in the comments. It's fine.
We like the challenge of trying to catch up during the chatty bits. We like to chat, actually, is just these are chatty maybe sprints. Sometimes it works that way.
Yeah.
Wait till we start doing After Darks again. Then you guys won't be able to read it all. Or anything. Or eat.
Computer. Yeah, it gets pretty wild.
Kathy!
Kathy's saying, hi, I had a super lazy day. Now I'm literally reorganizing and moving my furniture. It happens. I do that. I do my best movement of furniture at night.
That's when I do my best vacuuming. Sorry, neighbors.
Raven Misty says, I got food. Little kitten told me you're all nosy. So I got, I'm assuming this is mac cheese with chicken seasoning. McCheese with chicken seasoning.
Macaroni and cheese, maybe?
I think it's macaroni and cheese.
Yeah. Okay.
MJ dropped in. Hello.
MJ! What up?
Hello, reading this live. Hello, right on back. Kathy is reading Unleashing the Shadow Political Fantasy tonight at 39% and hoping to get to 45 or 50%. Nice.
We can do that.
Eccentric Raven.
Hi.
Eccentric Raven is here.
Hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. We were just talking about you. I know, I was here.
Jamie's also dropped in and said hello.
Jamie, how's the side of the mountain?
Finished up some work and brought some shampoo and hair lotion since there was a sale. Nice.
We love hair products on sale.
All over that.
And, I meant to pop into your sprints, Anna, but I was busy and I forgot. As soon as we went to sprint, I went back to work.
Yeah, I actually left the house, so I wasn't actually here to get on anybody's sprints. So, but I'm glad you're here. Hello, gorgeous people. Long time no see. I'll be listening to Beautiful Chaos. I'm behind because it took me that long to get the previous one from the library. That's fair enough. That's fair.
It goes quick.
Yeah, they go really, really quick. And if you want to talk about it, there are still people talking about it over in Discord as well. I have not done any talking about it, unfortunately. So, but yeah,
neither ever at all.
So I have actually in the last 4 days, I have read 2.5 books.
That's awesome.
So
in the last 4 days, I have read nothing.
But that's okay. You've been busy with other stuff.
So busy.
Jamie has been listening to Echoes of Things to Come by James Islington. I can never say this name. It just doesn't want to come out. I think it is actually pronounced is.
Really?
Islington.
Islington.
I don't know.
Islington?
But anyway, yeah, that's it. Thank you. I can't say it because his tooth gets in the way.
Hey, I think Islington is smart. He should change it to Islington.
Got to 32% and taking a break from the women's prize books for the Some Palette Cleanser Epic Fantasy. Essential Graphics is saying hello to Atia and also to Glenda. Brennan is at 90%. Then got scared of someone getting injured really bad. So like people do with horror movies and cartoons, I started reading happy romance books. And now I'm looking at books to get at the library. I love it when people do that. That reminds me of like Joey with Cujo when he puts it, or The Shining or whatever book it was, and he puts it in the freezer when it gets to the scary part. It was The Shining. My
friend Bridget would know. She's a friendsaholic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was The Shining, and he puts it in the freezer because he's scared of it. And Rachel finds it and goes, "Why is there a book in the freezer?" Because it's got scary pics.
Was it The Shining? Because that would have been funnier because of the whole...
No, I think it was actually Cujo. I think it might have been Cujo. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched Friends on that, but I don't remember what book it is. So yeah. Nice to see Anna and Christina. Hey.
You didn't read that last one.
Oh, didn't I?
Oh. Sprint hopped, read a chapter or two, made an 8 dinner, which was broccoli, chicken Alfredo with garlic toast. Yum. See, I would have remembered that if you would have read it.
It's okay to skip some every now and again. It comes up on the screen. Hello, Anna. Hello, Christina. Come on. Look like a chicken sandwich to me. I know, right? That's a chicken sandwich, not a bloody burger.
Not a Wendy's chicken salad sandwich. Not a Wendy's chicken sandwich. An Australian chicken sandwich. Or a deli chicken sandwich. Which are the same.
Which is burger.
No, I said a deli chicken sandwich.
Oh, deli. I didn't hear that bit.
Australian chicken sandwich are the same.
Same thing. Yeah, I didn't hear the deli bit. Sorry. Finished the third Gilmore with a time change. It's 11 p.m. here now, though, and work tomorrow, so bed for me soon. Happy reading, everybody.
Good night, Neil.
Good night, Neil. Sleep well, and see you next time. Hi there, Pam. How you going? At work, dropping by, hitting the like button, and I hope you're all having lovely sprints. We are. Good night, Neil. Sleep well. Mac and cheese. Cool. I thought that's maybe what it was, but I wasn't sure. You know,
mac and cheese. I think my milk.
We're all very scattered far and wide and call things all different things. Well, America calls everything something different to the rest of the world.
Cool. We have to have our own words for things, okay? I mean, not all things. I mean, there's some things that you guys have your own words for. Bottle-o, ute.
Did you see that in that video that I sent you?
He said you, and he said the other. What did he say? He said the other thing.
Dunny.
I wish the guy from America would have said chicken sandwich, so the guy could have said chicken burger, chuck burger.
Maybe you should do a list of that, and then we can.
And then we'll do it
like
together.
That.
That's a good idea. I think that's a good idea.
You do your list, and then
let's do that for our first podcast.
We should. Yes, we should. Sneak peek there. Sneak comment. You snuck that in, didn't you? Oh, nicely done, my friend.
It's going to be about books, right? It's going to be about random shit.
Yeah, it's there may be some book talk in there, but there'll
of
be a
course.
lot of random crap.
You're not going to have book people talking about random things without some book talk coming
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, this is what we're reading this week. But hey, did you read this? And we went off on this tangent.
It's gonna be just for my tangents.
Yeah.
Perfect outlet, and then maybe I won't need to tangent during sprints, or maybe I will. So
Kathy's vacuuming. I was gonna say that is the biggest lie I've ever heard you say. That you're not going to go off on a tangent. I don't know who you think you are.
I'm pretty sure I said maybe. You know, I don't intentionally lie. I always, there's always a gray area included if I think it might be a lie.
All right, I'll change it to falsehood then, because falsehood can be a
hope maybe, but not falsehood. I mean, it's a sliver of maybe in it.
There might be a tiny, eensy, teeny bit of truth to that comment.
What Nicole's saying, you guys, is that she doesn't believe in miracles.
That is exactly right. True story, my friend.
I forgot to put earrings in. You guys didn't even tell me I had butthole ears. You guys should tell people. Well, I mean, maybe not people on the street. Hey, it's butthole ears.
That might lead to some unpleasant conversations and outcomes. Maybe don't do that.
Yeah,
do not take advice from Koda on that front.
I mean, unless you think it's funny, and then take all the advice from Koda and do it true. It's fine.
Or make sure that you're a really fast runner.
I mean,
so you can say it and then run away.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Or pick on people who can't run.
Yeah, please. Yeah, we're bound to offend if you're new here.
You certainly try.
Jessica Kiwi started the famous 5. I'm 10% into a 3-book bind up. No idea no idea what that is for one book. Oh, that's fair. 10%. Let's say, because they're about 200 pages, so that's probably about 20 or 30 pages on that for one of those.
What do you mean by that?
Raven and Misty said, I may have gone to Anna's stream and blabbed on us that we were talking about them. That's fair.
We love Anna.
Yeah. I normally hang out at
Anna, or did Anna already go to bed?
I think Anna might have already gone to bed because it's after 1 for... Is it? No, it's...
I love to pop in there when her and Donna are sprinting together because it's so easy. So easy to derail the conversation and make it naughty.
Jessica Kiwi now wants mac and cheese.
Me too. I have a box of shells and cheese. It's the best kind.
I thought this must be
Isle.
Yeah.
That's how you spell Isla. Isla. It's spelled like Isla. Isla. My friend has a kid named Isla.
Jojo's also here. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Christina and Glenda both saying hello. Jojo saying hello back. Yay for finishing to Neil and sleep sweet. Hello to Christina. No tangents from Koda. Well, it's nice to have a goal.
I don't plan tangents, Raven. They just happen. They just happen. So I had a tangent during the sprint. I went to get on the computer to do my work. And Thrift Books was like, do you want 30% back from Capital One and double points today? And I was like, well, I guess I could get that stuff in my cart. I actually decided to get the stuff in the cart before there was double points. But then there was double points. So I clicked that, and I'll have to get back on there later and get some more double points.
That makes sense.
Anna's
ended about 20 minutes ago before this sprint ended. And Anna says, hey, to Raven, I didn't see you before. I'd love to see you again here. It was just me today, but Donna and I are doing diamond painting party on Friday. Nice.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Which is my Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And is Anna on
Anna's
ES?
in my time zone.
Oh, she's in your time zone.
She's down south, but she's in my same time zone.
In your time
Except
zone.
for, do you guys have daylight savings, Anna? Because I'm not sure. And if so, did it start? Because ours started today.
Mm.
So
well, she's in your time zone and yours started and they have daylight saving, then it would have, wouldn't it?
If they have it at the same time.
Okay.
Because I think Canada and we have the same switchover, but I'm not sure because I asked Jean, but I'm not sure.
Jean said yes, she's due.
Okay, she did. And then but I know the UK's is different. And your guys
the UK is closer to April, I think, or in April.
I know y'all in New Zealand are the 30th of March, right?
Yeah, and I think New Zealand's the same as us.
I'm not sure.
Not me. I don't change at all. I just sit over here cruising while you all freak out about time zones.
I meant you, like your neighbors that have to suffer.
So I think Saluna and Jessica Kiwi switch back at the end of the month.
Right. Because when I was changing the time on the banner, the scrolling banner for next time last week, I switched everybody an hour ahead, and then I was like, well, I didn't switch you an hour ahead, but I didn't know if daylight time ended in Australia, so I switched it from 10 AEDT to 9 AEST because I knew that it was always going to be 9 AEST. And then I moved everybody else up an hour, and then I had the brains to go Google it. I had to go switch the UK back an hour because they don't switch until the 30th.
Oh, so they switch at the same time that we do. They switch Tuesday at summertime when we switch back to winter time.
Maybe it was New Zealand that I
I know. Jessica Kiwi, when do you switch back? Let us know in the comments.
Yeah.
A
court of monkeys and Furbies. I like that. Hack 'em up. That's hack 'em up right there.
No, they don't have, and it doesn't have daylight savings, so it's 9:15.
Oh, okay. No daylight savings at all. Well, maybe I'm just gonna slowly get to. I'll just move to Anna's.
What time is it for you now?
First, and then I'll go on down to Nicole's.
So what time is it for you now?
8. Wait, I thought you were in Mountain Time, Anna.
No, you're in EST time. That's what I thought. When you said the same as you, I thought she was in like EST.
The last time I was on sprints with you, I thought you said I don't fucking know. It's 8:15 here, so you must be in Central Time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. No, you're Central.
No, Eastern. Eastern time, but without a switch. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with it. It's fine. I know what's going on. I know exactly.
Maybe you should use your own spreadsheet.
What spreadsheet? Just kidding. I'm just pretending like it doesn't exist until some creator hollers at me and says they want to do month-long sprints and can I help with some organization. Then I'm going to be like, yeah.
Is that directed at me to make up my mind if we're going to do another month of 24 hours, 7 days a week sprints?
Why wouldn't we? I thought we were gonna think of some stupid excuse to do it 2 months out of the year. We're not. What?
Well, I haven't made a decision yet. Like,
I mean, it's been.
Well, see,
we got to get delirial.
I am away at the end of May for 4 days.
But May is whatchamacallit, right?
Yeah. Well, we could do it for Mayhem. But I'm away for 4 days at the end of the month. So I wouldn't be able to do closeout sprints or anything.
We just close it out when you get back because it'll still be the end of the month here. This
is true.
You'll have 1 day of American end of the month.
What is it? May, June?
Northern Hemisphere, anyway.
We could do it in July or August. Hit Vanessa up for August. July, August.
August?
Yeah, but I think that's Laura's baby, not Vanessa's.
What's Vanessa's August?
I don't know. That's why I said we'll hit Vanessa up for either August or July. One of those.
Well, we're going to be too burnt out. Like if we do it August, it'll be too close to November.
So it has to be May when I'm away, May or June. But June is amazing readathon, so.
June is amazing readathon.
Maybe we'll just hold off to next year and we'll do it for May.
Well, what? You just said you're only going until the end of the month, right? Or last 4 days?
Last 4 days of the month, yeah.
That's the day after the end of the month?
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
I could sub for you the 4 days, and then you could just pretend like you're Northern Hemisphere and we'll do the closeout sprints for this Northern Hemisphere.
Okay.
But tell everybody that you're in the future. Make sure to tell them. I came back from the future to close your sprints.
I can pop in on those days that we're away, because I will be with Jessica Kiwi and other Australian booktubers.
Because we're also, the Dragonfly is in May. Second Outlander. Which will be fine because we can just, if we're doing 24-hour sprints, we don't have, it doesn't have to be for mayhem. It could just be for fuck all, who cares, whatever, just for fun.
We can do it in June, I guess, but Amazing Readathon is happening in June.
But people need to read, and Amazing Readathon doesn't usually have round-the-clock sprints. So maybe we could do like a sprint addict sprint session, for those people.
We'll discuss and let everybody know. Amal is here. Hello, because you're trying to send that off the track. You're trying to send me off track now, so stop it.
Tangent supplier. Okay,
that was very 80s 90s cartoon intro then.
That's that's about my era.
I'm tired of Porch and Pirates and was looking for a parcel lockbox. Porch
Pirates right at your house? People steal packages?
Yeah. Checking out some Realmathon host vlogs. Nice. Hello to Amal. Portuguese, Portugal's, Portuguese, fucking Jesus Christ, fucking words today. What the fuck? Blasphemy, women swearing, all in one nice little package comment there for you. There you go. Pearl clutches, grab hold. Portugal is today and Italy is on the 30th too. Okay. Hello, Chantal.
Color wine
EST is from November to March. I'm in EST.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, so you're only EST during standard time, because now you're Central time. Yeah. Yeah. But you're normally Central time, but just without. Is that right? Is that how you? Is that what you say? Hey, say what? Say who?
Yes to the 24 hours, and we were. Weren't you going to do it for Mayhem too? No, I didn't say I was going to do it for Mayhem.
It's Mayhem's just a weekend, right? It's not the whole. Or is
no,
it the whole
it's
month?
the whole month.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We'll discuss and make a. We will discuss and make a decision by Thursday, because we'll have to reach out to some people.
Right, because we can't do it just us, unless you want sprints like this.
Morning, people. How are you? Or I should say, morning, people. How are we today?
Harry.
May is better. 24-hour was fun, but I understand it was hard for you guys. April is April Arcs. That's only like a couple of weeks away. I can't.
What's April Arcs? Who's doing that one?
FOMO Readathon is in June. I already have a bingo board made. I desperately want to book a flight to Australia next weekend. Formula One starts again, and I'm dying to go. Is that going to be on the Gold Coast? Is Formula One still on the Gold Coast?
You confuse me when you read stuff without putting it up there. I'm like, what?
No, I'm clicking and it's not working at my end. I've got to double click. That's why.
I don't know. Me to click it. Here, you read it. I'll click.
No, because you stay on the comments too long.
Not if you're done reading them. Gosh.
If that's happening on the Gold Coast next weekend, maybe not. Go check your news. So yeah, there's a lot of damage down at the Gold Coast, and they've still got flooding.
What's
and everything.
Formula One?
Car racing.
No.
They sound like giant mozzies, which are mosquitoes for those playing at home.
I have a different name for those, but I'll tell you later.
It'd be cool to have 24/7 sprints during TAR. I'm not a part of TAR, so I can't say that. Yeah, that. Just made some fruit toast. Gone for something lightish as it's 3:30 in the arvo.
Fruit
Jojo's
toast,
laughing.
like with preserves, or with real fruit.
No, fruit toast is like got dry fruit in it. So it's
in it.
Loaf of bread that has dry fruit in it. So it's called fruit toast.
That sounds good.
Yeah, and it's got like sort of like autumn flavors through it. So like your cinnamons and your nutmegs and allspice and all that sort of stuff in it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Those would be fun sprints though. They would be.
If it was just me and Nicole for 24/7 all month, dude.
Yeah.
If we didn't just die.
You got to remember, we're old.
If we were one way we'd kill each other.
Like if we were in our 20s, possibly.
It'd be like day 15 on the 20th hour, and Nicole would be like, Koda, shut the fuck up.
I like how you said it was me, that I would be saying shut the fuck up. It could possibly be you.
It's going to be you, dude.
I'd probably
You're borderline tell me to shut the fuck up anyway.
No, I just interrupt you. That's what I do. I just start talking and then move the conversation on.
Oh, can't hear you. Sorry, what? No, I don't care what you have to say. Never mind. I didn't say what.
She's just having a cup of tea right now and a wine a little bit later.
No,
you are doing it, Koda. Oh, are you?
Throwing Nicole in on the tangent? What am I doing?
I don't know. You're doing something. You're just getting blamed for everything today.
Oh, just me? Maybe she means like I'm doing the 24. Just me 24/7 for a month. I'll be like.
Like I'm like, yeah, no. Like I'm 55 this year. There's no way I could do all-nighters and all days for a month. I'd be wrecked for fucking 6 months. Like,
yeah,
no.
I can't even do all-nighters one day, maybe one day.
Oh, I can do all-nighters. I can do.
It's costly.
I can do 2 nights in a row, but I'll send you a pic. Oh, come on. I'll send you a pic next time I make some, Koda.
Yeah, please. Or a recipe would work too. A pic and a recipe. A recipe with a pic. A recipe card with a pic on the front and the recipe on the back.
Koda is doing Arc August, AA. Arc August.
April Arcs. I am?
I mean, sorry, April Arcs, yeah. AA.
You trying to send me to AA, Christina?
I was waiting for the penny to drop. Sort of care, just bread from, I think, hot cross buns or maybe it's just an Aussie Kiwi thing. I don't think it's an Aussie Kiwi thing. I think it's actually an English thing too.
I'm like, hot cross buns is a real thing? I thought it was just a song.
No. Hot cross.
I mean, I figured it was probably a thing at some point, but I didn't know anybody still made hot cross buns.
Savannah was just chowing down on some hot cross buns in the lounge room before.
What are hot cross buns?
They are a spiced bun that you toast, and it has some come fruitless and just have the spice in it. So like autumn spices, cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice. And then others come with fruit in them, and they have a white cross on it, and they used to only be available at Easter time. Now you can get them the day after Christmas because apparently that's when
dude, that's what happens when you sell things for 1 penny, 2 a penny.
Savannah, can you get me a hot cross bun so I can show Koda, please?
You just have some on hand? It's that common? Oh my goodness. But listen, do you ever put chicken on it?
Ew, no. What the fuck, dude? Like fucking what the fuck
you could have had a chicken fruit burger.
Ew, like come on, dude.
Come on, like cranberry sauce and turkey, chicken and dried strawberry sesame. I don't know. I like fruit.
These
mixed
are
with
these are
savory
chocolate
things.
ones. So it's a hot
Because
cross.
I hate fruit.
Oh,
Can you go and get me a
it
wet
doesn't look
wipe
like
out
a
there?
bun though. It looks like a roll. You know.
Well, it's a squash bun.
You don't call anything rolls, right?
Yeah.
You have rolls there?
Bread rolls, yeah. Dinner rolls.
Yeah, it looks like a dinner roll. It's shaped
Hot dog
like,
roll.
I mean, it doesn't look like a dinner roll, but it's shaped like a
Oh
dinner
god, they're sweet.
Well, yeah.
Oh god, just take that back.
I want some zucchini bread. I haven't had any this year, and I love zucchini bread. Who's gonna make me some zucchini bread? Megan and Max started making homemade bread, and I was like,
the fact that they ate,
and it was
Nintendo,
delicious.
but
The
I
day
buy
I
them
got to
anyway.
try it, I told them, I was like, you guys need to learn how to make beer
Yeah,
bread.
we'll stop buying them, and then they won't be. You just contribute to the problems of any.
They're gone. Just don't even worry about it, Savannah, until the Chinese food makes it to my door.
You can yell as much as you want. You're just deafening me. She can't hear you.
Well, I just want to make sure you're hearing well.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're supposed to relay.
She's already gone. Like, and then I have to yell, and then I deafen you. Chris says, didn't Koda agree to a dramatic reading of Marriage Portrait with the assistance of Nicole?
First of all, hi, Chris.
Yeah, hey, Chris, how you going? I'll probably sleep through it. Can I assist in that manner?
What is Marriage Portrait? That's
Maggie O'Farrell's historical fiction. It's
Maggie O'Farrell. Let's see.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it's a messy cover. Oh, yeah.
It's a messy book.
What the hell
That's
is
nice.
what the hell is the thing on the what's that creature? Is that a tiger or something?
Yeah, it's a tiger's ass.
Okay, I thought it was missing something.
Yeah, it's a tiger's ass.
Well, look
It
at that.
also
I
has
don't even need a head on it to recognize a tiger.
It's got a couple of snakes. It's got several snakes on it. It's got a black bird.
Gross. Is it about evil things?
It's also got an iguana on it. And some
Iguanas
spiky caterpillars.
might not be evil,
Basically,
but they're so cold-blooded.
Lucarenza is a 16-year-old and has led a sheltered life, locked away in Florence Garden. Grandest. What?
Did you say Liquorenza?
Lucrenza. Lou.
Like mine.
Lucrenzia is or something is how you pronounce it. Is if Livia was here, she'd be able to pronounce it because it's Italian. As a 16-year-old and has led a sheltered life, locked away in Florence's Grand Palazzo, guarded by her father's soldiers and her mother's lady-in-waiting. Here in this remote villa, however, she is certainly at the mercy of her increasingly erratic husband. Basically, he tries to bump her off. That she, gets
only erratic?
an arranged marriage.
He loved somebody else, and that's why he's trying to get rid of her.
No, she was forced into marriage. Like I read it ages ago. So in 1560, a 15-year-old, the 15-year-old who is 16 in this book. This is the actual history, right? The
Liquorenza.
Liquorenza. Right, is the actual history. She left Florence to begin her married life with Alfonso, the Duke of Fiera. Less than a year later, she would be dead. The official cause of her death was given as putrid fever, but it was rumored that she was murdered by her husband for the lack of children. And he also had other ladies that he was bedding and all that sort of stuff. There's
You get pregnant, you know what you do? Kill your wife. That'll get her pregnant.
Yeah, that'll fix the problem altogether. No, because he's got to have an heir. So, and he was really problematic and all that sort of stuff. But anyway, the reason I hated this book is it was so fucking boring. And they told you how it ended in the beginning.
Oh, so it's kind of like a songbird of some bullshit.
Yeah.
So
that's
what it's called. It's the Ballad of Songbirds and Suckass. Wait.
No? Okay. So no, I won't be assisting. I'll be assisting by sleeping. Waiting for that to click in. I was just waiting. It'll drop. I
accidentally clicked.
Any moment now. It was coming via satellite. Hot cross buns are with crosses on them, yes. Usually it has raisins and sultanas in them, but you can get them with chocolate as well. here in Australia.
What's a sultana?
A sultana. There's raisins and there's sultanas. They are very similar, except one's a little bit juicier than the other. Sultanas are a little bit juicier than the other. Pretty sure they're made from grapes, all of them, everything.
So it's a white raisin.
Mm-hmm. It's not a raisin, it's a sultana.
Currants are also made from grapes?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Mm. Anything else?
No, because I already know what dates are. Yeah.
Okay, you good on that front? All right, no worries.
I got prunes and lots.
Right.
Prunes are delicious.
The only fruit I want in my burger is a tomato. I agree.
You guys have never had like a Hawaiian barbecue burger with a big old round of pineapple on it? So good.
Yeah, I've had that before, but still no.
It's fruit on a burger. I hate to break it to you. It's fruit on a burger, though. You know. And if I make you a burger, you're gonna have a fruity burger. I'll make it to you. It'll be like, hello,
I'm getting a burger made.
I'm a burger. I'm a burger. I'm a burger because I have hamburger.
I'm hoping to find some gluten-free chocolate hot cross buns for Easter this year. Good luck. The chocolate ones are getting harder and harder to find. To be fair, if she hadn't been named
Licorenza,
it might have been more interesting. I agree.
I mean, at least she probably would have got pregnant.
That's funny. Sounds like a nightmare. We call them rays. Oh, are you clicking on it when I go to click on it? Okay, well, it's not working.
What?
We call them raisins too.
On? What are we supposed to be on?
I'm on it right now. There you go. Other raisins sound like a Doctor Who character. A little bit. I don't need fruit on a bun.
I mean, what about in your bun though? Your hamburger bun.
I changed my answer to tomatoes, pineapple on a burger, no other fruits. Yeah. Pineapple's okay because that, you know, that goes really well with meat. So yeah. Hello to Courtney from everybody.
Jam is good sometimes depending on what other stuff you have on your burger. Ashley used to put jam on my she put jam on. She's put it on a burger for me before. What else did she put it on? Scrambled egg sandwich jam. Weirder. I like my scrambled.
Chris is mean. Chris has a mean streak. Chris has a damn mean streak.
She did say, Chris, like actually said, not Chris said. She said that she might revisit Pod when Eva and I read it because she's thinking she might be able to enjoy it better the second time, you know? Now that she can get the visuals.
Actually, what I said was that I will probably read Bees by the same author. But
I knew you were reading that, but you said that you might reread Pod
but
too.
I'm thinking that I may have rushed through Pod and maybe not appreciated it for what it was.
You did, and you said you might reread it because I already knew you were going to read the B book, and you already knew that you were going to read the B book, and you probably knew that you were going to read the B book, and we'd still be reading Pod.
So no, I'm not reading Pod. I'm not rereading Pod. No.
I'll read it.
And I mean,
I'll read it to you over Boxer.
I mean, if you're going the clams are there's amorous clams.
Oh, and the
amorous clam. Yeah, there's amorous clams in it as well. That's just so wrong on so many levels.
That's what clams sound like, right?
Yeah, but still, that's wrong on so many levels. We don't need to hear that sound effect, please. No. Thank you. Passing on.
At least I covered my mouth the first time.
So yeah, anyway, it is no, none. No, I'm not reading any of them. No. So yeah. I
sent you the papaya thing, right?
That's a what?
The single mom reel.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, I need a papaya. I have a papaya. Ah, fuck.
She's a classic.
I love the shit out of her. I miss the old days when her son used to walk in the room and she'd be like, nothing. Go do you whatever. Shut up.
Or he'd be on the stairs going, "What are you doing?"
Nothing. I'm research. Good times, good times.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
shut these
entertain
blinds
ourselves. Sorry,
back out
people.
there.
We're going off. What are you doing? Oh, you're hanging your mermaid back up, or?
I have to shut the blinds because it's dark outside now. You know,
Oh.
I don't want everybody to look in here and see me. You know, I'm irresistible.
They can hear you. They don't
I don't
need
want
to
people
look.
knocking. You know.
Yeah, true. Fair. That's fair. Anyway, we have got to the end of the comments, and we are going to go to another sprint. We will be back in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting, everybody.
Happy sprinting.
Bye. Hello, we are back. How did everybody go during that sprint? Ding! It's my neighbour's bell. It's like a ship's bell out the front of his house. Ding! I know when they have visitors. I don't know where Koda is. Koda, are you there? Hello? Have you fallen asleep? I don't know where he is. Anyway, we'll continue on. I did some filming, so I did the wrap up for the second book of the Women's Prize for Fiction. So that is going to get edited this afternoon up to my Patreons, and of course, you guys will see it tomorrow or Wednesday. If I get it up today, it will wholly and solely depend on that. But yeah, I've done the wrap up for that, and I've got to do the opener for the book that I'm about to start. So that will be the next thing that I film. And I filmed a little bit of a stitch with me, and yeah. So there's that. How'd you go, Koda? Can't hear you because you're muted.
Yeah, I just switched to my headset. I did good. The picture that I was waiting on, it was wrong.
Yep.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I got it fixed. I got it output right this last time. So now I just need the one more that I said that I would need 2 times ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll have all the graphics that I need. Putting it together won't be too difficult or take too long.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, I got some more songs. I'm just playing with it until I'm done with the graphics anyways. That way I have as many options to choose from. Huh?
We'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Well, yeah. Hey, everybody. How'd y'all do? Let's see. Let me get this back to... Even though I haven't started mine yet. Oh, wrong way. I will be caught up by the time Thursday rolls around. So,
sorry, thought there was someone at my door.
There wasn't though.
No.
It was a trick.
No.
Drake.
There's just no one there. There was no trick. There was just no one there. I'm just hearing things. Crazy old ladies hearing things now.
That happens
from
time to time.
It does.
So yeah, that's about all I did. I was just saying that I still haven't started the book, but I'll be caught up by the time Thursday rolls around.
Yeah, I'm only up to page 35.
Don't do that.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Well, typically we would be done in 40 minutes, so we could end after the chatty bit if you want.
Yeah, might be a good idea because I've got to still edit 2 videos.
Because otherwise we'd have to do a short sprint, but even with a short sprint, that's going to put me... I mean, I stayed late on Thursday for you guys, so... Really late.
Yeah, no, that's
I felt bad, though, because, like, you know, we only sprinted 1 time.
Oh, did you only sprint once? No, you sprint twice, didn't you?
Because I stayed late, right?
Yeah, well, you did 7. There's no way that you did a 2-hour sprint and you spoke for 5 hours. Because you did 7.5 hours.
I spoke for over 2 hours at the beginning. I spoke for like an hour in between. And when we did a 2-hour sprint, that's 4 hours. And then I probably spoke for another hour. And then we did an hour and a half. But that's because I was like, okay, I'll stay late. It was time, though.
Yeah.
Or what? Am I wrong? What did we do 3? Because of the staying late? I don't know.
No, I think you only did 2.
Yeah. It's good times. We got lots done.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean,
did Helen stay for? I don't think Helen stayed for the whole thing, though. Did she?
She didn't make it to the end of the sprint. She got tired and dropped off. But she said goodbye in the back of the house, and I messaged her on Instagram. Cool. See what you started? God dang it, lady! Oh, lady.
Hey,
that's for you right there.
What have I told you about spreading that rumor around that I'm a lady?
Did the clam noise right after. I figured it would solve itself. She's like,
Don't be calling me a lady. That's just yeah, no. I've never
I know,
claimed that.
right? Jeez, it's like when I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could be a lady. You could be a crazy lady.
Mm.
Yeah. I didn't
This is
mean
true.
ladylike. I meant ladylike. Hey, lady! Linda. Christina's saying hi to somebody. She got here before this, so I don't know why she's saying hi again. And then I answered this. I said normal time for Nicole, which is an hour later for us. Start an hour later and we go an hour later. But it will probably end a little early today because we stayed a little late on Thursday and we're ahead of schedule.
And you've got work tomorrow and you've still got stuff to do. And
yeah, I do have stuff.
Still, we've got 3 hours of reading in.
Yeah.
That's not too shabby.
Yeah. And we got 3.5 hours on Thursday, even though I talked for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Oh, Raven's writing in their journal now. Nice. Thanks, Koda. You're welcome. Good night, Jean. Blah, blah. Don't forget to mute your TV. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, if you go to bed early, yeah.
Yeah. Well, a lot of North Americans go to bed, so
it does get late. Like I was when I went to answer Christina, I was like, until 1 year time. Oh wow, that's late.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I will have to readjust my schedule, and
you don't have to. Look, I'm an hour late during the winter. You can be an hour late to mine during the summer. It's okay. Yeah. And then I could do 4 to 10, and it's 8 your time. You can just pop in at 9 and tell me to shut up because I'll probably still be talking.
I'll come in. Have you finished yet? Can we go to a sprint?
Oh, you'll know I haven't finished yet.
No, because what will happen if we don't start together? You will talk for your hour, then I will come in and we'll talk for another hour.
Well, I'll just have to make sure I go to a sprint like you do before you get there, like you do for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys out in the you viewers, Christina, you're always here. Glinda, you're always here. Jean's always here. Lots of people are always here. You guys help me. If we
because also remember that
remember. Tell me I only have 45 minutes. That way maybe I'll be done by an hour. You know.
Yeah.
And then you can just hide in back a house too if you want. If you get here too early.
Pop in and go, stop talking. Go to a sprint. Pop back out again.
Send me a private message and I'll be like, oh, it's time to go to a sprint, you guys.
Because like my morning schedule, generally I get up at 6 o'clock. And remember, I'm going into winter, so I become like a bear and trying to hibernate and all the rest of it. So it's a struggle to get out of bed.
Exactly.
So yeah, my routine is I get up at 6 o'clock. And I talk to everybody online until 6:30, 6:45. Then I get up and I do some craft or whatever, or reading or something while having my morning coffee. And then my alarm goes off at 8 o'clock, and I go and have a shower at that time. So, yeah, I'll work it out. So if you want to start earlier, that's fine. You're muted. I can't hear you.
I didn't mute anything. I wonder why it did that on its own.
I don't know. The same as when it threw me out the other day for no apparent reason.
Rude. Listen, StreamYard. Bitch shit.
Like, I don't mind. I can live with the screen going black if I'm still here. Like I can just pop in another tab. But to actually end my stream was just rude.
That is rude. And I get what you're saying, but at the same time, no, I'm not okay with it going black on either of us.
Yeah.
Simply because of the cost. It costs too much to do anything fucked up like that.
I agree.
If you went to McDonald's, for a basic ass horrible
Burger.
tasting burger with the dehydrated onions on it, and they charged you for a Big Mac every time. By the year, a year's worth of Big Macs, and you get one dinky little Happy Meal
cheeseburger.
sandwich. Oh goodness. Well, I was just, I don't remember what I was saying now. What were we talking about?
I said you can always start it earlier.
Oh, I said, yeah, you just if you're okay with that, and we could. Oh, I was saying we could still go till 11 on Thursday because we'll start at 5, and then I won't be late during the summer, and I can handle staying up one night till 11, or midnight by the time you and I get done talking.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, we all know that's like 2 or 3 in the morning.
For me than it is on Sunday to stay up late because I'm like, I've already stayed up Friday and Saturday. I have to go back to work on Monday, so it's Sunday.
It's the same as me. I was asleep by 9:30 last night, 9:45.
I don't even know what time. I went to bed well before midnight last night. I didn't intend to. I was trying to work out my shit.
Yeah.
Fell asleep. I woke up this morning and Nimbus was next to me, and I got up and I went to go feed the cats, but I didn't really have to because the fuckers wouldn't eat the new food I got them. They just meow at me like there's some other food I can bring them instead. This is not a restaurant. So, and then I went to go get on the computer and I couldn't hear anything. I was like, why can't I hear anything? It says it's playing. Oh, I must have fallen asleep with my earbud in last night. Yep. Went back to the couch and there was my earbud in the couch because I only had one in. I can believe it's still alive. So yeah, it was good times. Good times. Just didn't make it last night.
Yeah, I was pretty tired.
Like,
It's a Karawong.
That's a who?
A Karawong.
Karawong?
No, Kara. Curra. Kara.
Karawong.
Karawong, yep.
I'm only into Karawangs. And they're the cure. Cure wing. I can cure a wing. Bring it here.
They're a type of crow.
Gross. These blackbirds are the worst, dude. They're pretty evil, In case all of y'all out there didn't know, all birds are evil, baby dinosaurs, but especially geese. They are the possums of birds.
That's funny.
Right, Gene? So sad. Well, we're gonna fix it. Listen, guys, we're gonna do some things for you guys. Okay. Good night, Jean. Sleep well and take care. From Glinda. Sleep sweet, Jean. Take well. Atia finished. Momo Arashima. There we go. Momo Arashima, Jules, the Queen of Death. 4 stars. Nice. Yay for finishing your book, Atia. Yay for finishing Atia. And Christina just finished A Quarter of Monkeys and Furbies. Yay! I commend you for coming up with something PG for that name. Nicole and I can't do it. Every time, especially if there's a C in the acronym, we both get stuck. We would look at each other like, I don't know why, because I just scream it out loud on sprints. I
was gonna say I think we're past that point now, dude.
I look over at Nicole, and Nicole's face is like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad we're on your channel and not mine."
That's exactly what I thought.
I might need to go back through there and like add a.
I'm like, "Oi, did you just drop the C bomb?" And you're like, "Yeah."
Drop it! I threw it like a grenade. Yeah, a grenade that was already exploding in the air before it landed. With glitter, exploded glitter.
I just thought to myself, yeah, I'm glad we're over here and not on my channel because I will get kickback for that. For sure.
Team viewers. I mean, we get a couple people over on your channel that don't, at least on Sunday, Thursdays. You get tons of people that don't come to either on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Here Wednesday. Jesus. All right, guys. I'm so excited for Old School April.
Mm-hmm.
and I don't get excited for things. My comment on the announcement video was like, "Oh, yay!" I was like, "It's the readathon that broke my no readathon rule." It's super
I
easy
still
though.
haven't done a
It takes
readathon this
no
year.
brain. Yeah.
How good am I?
Look at you. You really are stepping back this year. Good job. Usually you just say you're going to step back and then you read extra.
Yeah, fully. Mind you, I've stepped back, and I've still read nearly 30 books.
It's ridiculous. Why don't you read some of my books?
Well, I am. I have been.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I want to read them. I want to read all of them, you guys. I need an extension in my life.
So
we'll have plenty of time in the rest home when we get there.
Yeah, that's it, right. By the end of March, I'll be at around 40 books for the year, which, to be fair, this time last year, I was at 90 books. So I've cut it in half.
So you did cut it down, yeah.
Yeah.
See, and when we're in the rest home, we'll read the same amount of books because neither one of us will read to ourselves. We'll talk the cute orderlies into reading to us.
Yeah.
And acting out the sexy scenes.
Yeah, like most definitely.
On our laps.
Everybody's now patiently waiting to find out what nursing home we're going in because I'm guessing that nursing home is going to have an influx of people from BookTube.
We may have to go somewhere we've both never been. That way we can both learn all new words and phrases. And people can listen to us argue about utes and trucks in a place like, I don't know.
Well, there's
no, that's too cold.
If I'm going to go somewhere new, I'd like to go somewhere like maybe, Italy or maybe France.
That's still warm enough, right?
Yeah,
let's stay closer to the equator.
Maybe
Brazil.
What about you want to go warmer? How about the fucking Sahara Desert? That's warm.
I mean, I live in the desert, so it's cool. Yeah. You want to go to the Sahara? Let's go to the Sahara. There's probably
what about the Mediterranean?
There.
We'll go to the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
Go to some exotic island somewhere.
Yeah. Belize.
Could go there.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, cool. It's booked. Let's see, you got to 290 in Oathbound. Excellent. You said there was like 3 something, right? So are you halfway or is it more like 2/3?
I think the other ones were pretty close to 400 pages.
I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if it was like 3 something or 4 something.
Yeah.
Raven wrote a lot in her journal. Also created a couple of silly songs on Suno. I've been Sunoing all day. That bitch don't listen to me. That bitch does not listen. So I got to get creative. That's what takes so long is with the Suno for me. It's not that I'm a perfectionist. It's that I've written very simple, clear instructions that it doesn't follow. So I have to figure out how to reorder them so that it'll follow.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't get confused.
656 pages in Oathbound.
I'm writing.
So
then you're about halfway. Yeah.
Just about halfway, about 40%.
Probably some acknowledgements and ads and stuff.
Yeah.
Our new Raven says, hello all. Well, welcome back. We didn't know you left. You could have tricked us. You could have just pretended like you were here the whole time. I like your kitty, by the way. I wouldn't know earlier, but your kitty is very cute. Is that your kitty or is it just a random kitty that you like? I love kitties that are gray with gray eyes. Or is it orange eyes? How cute. Cute. It looks a little bit like the kitty in your kitty timer, only lighter. The witch timer, the cackling kitty.
The cackling witch.
Just because of the orange eyes. And then fireworks. That's how you scare people. It jumped on me. It must have jumped on me because I just clicked on Oathbound and that's way below all this other stuff I haven't seen. Yeah, okay. Well, you guys, I don't know what happened there, but something. Wait, is Oathbound on there twice?
That's what happened. Yeah, this is where you're up to.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I'm with it. I didn't do a whole lot. I was trying to save an old book by putting it in a binder. What?
You're with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure?
Why? I didn't read this one yet.
No, I'm just. You haven't read this one. No. Just when you said I'm with it. No, you're not.
Yeah. Listen, I'm with the band. Okay. I'm groupie.
That's so funny. I bet those words come out of my friends. But I'm a groupie. Let me in.
I'm not a groupie. Listen, but I'm pretty. Listen. But I'm a bitch. Don't do it. Don't fuck it up. I'm trying to save an old book by putting the pages in a binder. Poor thing needs help. They sell rebinding kits on Amazon. They're not too expensive. It just depends on what kind of kit you want. But like the glue and the cloth and everything, where you can, if you want to, fix it. Depending on if it's a hardback or softback, I guess you need the cloth. Because I was gonna try to fix my copy of Little Women. It fell from the top shelf. You remember how it was already in bad shape?
Yeah. Oh, now it's in real bad shape.
Oh, there went the cloth.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's really far down here. Oh, gravity works, guys. Yeah. So the cloth is not there anymore, and
are you gonna rebind it?
oh, it's the back cover.
I
was looking at stuff, but I didn't order anything yet.
I have a book somewhere in this library.
Well, this is like a first edition.
Yeah. It's worth doing it. I have a book somewhere in this library that tells you how to do all sorts of books. It's actually an instructional book. But when I look for it, it disappears on me. I can never find it, so I have to send Savannah in to find it because she just seems to be able to locate it.
It's hard to tell because it doesn't say first edition, but and books this old don't have copyrights and stuff in them, or even print dates. But it's pretty damn old. I got it out of a barn full of books. Megan got to 58% in the 5-day reunion by Mona Schroff. That's a fun name. Ooh, Chantel made dinner, which was supposed to be my beans and greens skillet I made. I make a bunch. Oh, that stuff looks good. I'll just shoot you a picture of it, Nicole. It just looks good. But I used a new tomato product called Chili Starter, which had a ton more chili flavor than I expected. But it had beans in it. What's the Chili Starter beans with tomato? Or was it just tomatoes? Confused. How you start the chili without beans? No such thing as chili with no beans. It's actually quite possible he spoke for 5 hours. Yeah. Call it like you see it. That's it. It's like, yeah, I had to mute him for I don't even know how long.
Well, I fell asleep.
Well, shit. I didn't think I was talkative and boring.
I was not well on Friday, remember? Fuck you. Oh, cyclone's gone, but the wind's here. The blinds are like...
Some kind of diss metaphor? Metaphorical diss? Look! 2 in a row! I definitely talked for like 2.5 hours, not 2, before we went to the first sprint.
I fell asleep before you went to sprint because I wasn't feeling the best.
Yeah, she's calling me boring. I swear.
I was sick.
I don't know. When I'm sick, I still listen to you. Just kidding. I don't even remember the last time I got sick. Sick of them cars driving by all loud while I'm trying to listen to my book gardening. Sick of Nimbus asking to go out the front door when
mind
the
you,
door's
this person that sent me a message the other day because we didn't talk. He sends me a message the other day. Goes, I didn't talk to you yesterday. I thought it was weird, but I didn't talk to you.
It wasn't like it was weird all day, but it was the next morning. It was weird. I was like, wait, I missed like a huge step yesterday. like 5 times or more because Nicole and I talk to each other throughout the entire day, usually just back and forth. 15-minute message to her, 15-minute message back. Boxer actually cuts us off. Boxer cuts us off.
That's it. You spoke long enough. No more.
Yeah. Have you ever noticed too that it like, even though it says 15 minutes, it cuts you off at like 4:38 or some shit? But
Yeah.
it says 4:38 on the little guy that you're sending, but on the bottom it says 15, and I'm like, where did that other 22 seconds go? Yeah. Like, did you just
sometimes
editing me now?
24. Yeah. Sometimes it stops at 24 as well. I've gone to 15 and it stopped at 14:24, and I've also had it at 14:48. So it just makes up its a random time that's going to cut you off. There's no set structure to it.
You think it would go like boop, 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 give you a little warning first,
yeah,
like cutting you off
tick down,
and then like you don't even realize that you've been cut off. So then you gotta listen to your own message to figure out what the freaking last thing you said was and stuff.
The best part is when we juggle our phones.
I dropped my phone. Was that today or yesterday? I'm like, whoa, shit! Slippery, man.
And I think she was like, yep, you dropped your phone.
I didn't even hang up though. Usually when I drop my phone, it like goes and stops, but it didn't. You got to hear the whole crash. And me doing this thing.
It's funny.
Yes, we know it's happened before. We don't talk about the talking like it's a bad thing. You guys totally instigated it. So I mean, I had,
it's never our fault. It's always your fault.
It wasn't like I was making up things to talk about. You guys told me things to talk about. Yeah. Wait, you want us to do what? I don't remember.
To tell you when to stop talking.
Oh yeah, you need to or just stop giving me things to talk about after 45 minutes, because it's your guys' fault. That's what I'm running with.
It's never our fault.
And I'm a Virgo, so I'm probably right. I mean, definitely.
Yeah. I was gonna say probably. What the hell? Did you give over your Virgo card? Now?
I'm probably right. If there's a Libra in the room, I'm probably right. At least while they're here, we don't want to upset anybody.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's the balance. She thinks she's always right. When she used to get on her high horse and all the rest of it, I'd just look at her and go, no worries, Google. Keep walking.
That's almost as mean and sarcastic as I am to ChatGPT.
Yeah. No worries, Google. Good job.
I'm like, well, thanks for telling me all this information you obviously know jack shit about. Probably should.
And another one I throw out, which is your left hand.
Which is your left hand?
Yeah, she doesn't know her left from right. It was fun trying to teach her.
Did she do this?
She's actually gonna get tattooed. What's the fun up?
I did this forever, you guys, until I finally started doing this. It's much more subtle. People don't notice that you're trying to figure out which hand you have. Now I just know. I don't know when it happened. Probably around 35, somewhere between 35 and 40. My brain just remembers now which hand's the right hand. It's probably because we do so much left and right and left and right on sprints, Same reason I know everybody's time zone. Or no, I don't know everybody's time zone, but I know what time it is in your time zone if you want to tell me what time zone you're in. Mostly. Not everybody, but mostly. With our group. Anyhow, Chantel says, Tia, I'm so excited for the new DLV event tonight. I want the rainbow pot so bad. What's DLV? Downloaded voices?
Downloaded video.
Disco loving vampires.
Perfect.
That's definitely it. Yeah, disco loving vampires totally have a rainbow pot that they smoke. Just kidding. Brennan says, didn't read much, tried to read some, but have a headache. Oh no, because the pressure's still really bad. It's worse than normal, so I'm probably not going to read for the rest of of the night. Thanks for sprints. Thank you, Brennan. We're gonna wrap up anyhow. You get
Mhm.
yourself one of those regular, hard to find Sudafeds. Mix it with a antihistamine, chlorotab, whatever they call it there. The little yellow ones. Those would be the good ones that you can mix with the Sudafed and 4 ibuprofen. Maybe just 2 paracetamol if that's what you take. Tylenol doesn't mix with everything as well as, I mean, unless it's got Vicodin or, unless it's got some, what's it called?
Codeine.
Well,
No.
whatever, the stuff that's in Vicodin, right?
Isn't that codeine?
No, Vicodin is, say something else. Hydrocodone.
Oh, oxycodone.
It's like less than Oxy. So
Yeah.
your Oxys are like a higher percentage of codone, and then you've got Hydra at the bottom, hydrocodone, and then whatever Percocet is, oxycodone. No, Percocet's oxycodone, and then the highest is Oxycontin. Yeah, I mean, not that I know anything about random pills anymore.
The most I take is a Panadol.
I have a
Which is
really
paracetamol.
high. I have a high pain threshold, but then I also have a high tolerance for painkillers. So, like when I go to the dentist, they always try to give you Vicodin or Loratab, same thing, hydrocodone, and I always tell them, I'm like, hey, when we get done here, I'm gonna need you to give me something stronger than Vicodin. It's got to be Percocet or higher up, or it won't work. And they almost always give me, especially if it's a new dentist, they give me Loratab, thinking, oh, this dumbass won't know the difference. I call them straight up, listen, I told you guys not to give me Vicodin. This shit doesn't work. I took it home and I tried to appease you, which was a lie. Throw them in the trash. Now I need some Percocet. Percocet. Darvocet is almost not strong enough. You know, you want to slip me some blue little morphine pills? Those will work, except for shoulder pain and nerve pain. And then they want to give you gabapentin, which I don't know about you guys, but gabapentin doesn't do shit for me except for make me pass out. And not even like a fun, nice, relaxing pass out. It's like one of those.
Someone's just slugged you in the head with a sledgy.
Yeah, just like that with the sledgy.
Yep. You know what a sledgy is, right?
Sledgehammer.
Cool. Sorry, I just abbreviated that.
A lot of them you can figure out. There's only a couple abbreviations that we Americans couldn't figure out with like context clues, like bottle-o. And you could figure out if you knew that Australians call all pickup trucks utility vehicles instead, because it's just a short version, you know. Like I knew what you meant when you said rego the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna start making up shortened words too. I told Connor the other day, I was like, I need to go to the dispo.
The where?
The dispo.
I know what that is. I thought that's what you said. No, hang on, I might have heard that wrong.
No, you heard it right. It's just the first time I've said it live. Whatever. Still me. Still say me. Glenn says, oh no, sorry to hear that, Brennan. Get better soon and good night and take care. Yes, do get better soon. Take all the everything that you can to fight.
Or just sleep if that's what you prefer.
Headaches are the worst. I had a headache Friday at work. It's the first time I've been like had any kind of ailment at work since I started working for TJ. Like I always make it to work and I'm always fine. Always me. Man, it hurt. It was one of those that's like right here, but it feels like it's behind your eyeball trying to push your eyeball out of your face.
Or someone's got a freaking vice and they're screwing it tighter.
Yeah, but just on one side for I don't know why. Trying to pop that eyeball out is what it feels like. I'm like, and you're trying to look at a computer screen all day, like, oh. No.
Chris is outraged. Give me 10 minutes. I'll come up with what I'm outraged about. So that's
all right.
fair.
That's not all the time you've got. You got 8 minutes because we're going to end. You know,
You better get to it.
in fact, actually, no, this came through at 10:23 and it's now 10:52. So your 10 minutes is up. You could have done real Mathon and just used the women's prize books, but I didn't feel like doing the Discord thing. There. So wait, that was last print? It did not say so on the banner.
Yeah,
But it's almost that time. Just trying to plan here. Yeah, it was the last minute decision. We normally would have come back and done like another 20 to 30 minute sprint. But Nicole was so good at wrapping up the comments today that we only had 30 minutes left. And I'm tired. Nicole's tired. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through these comments and then we're going to bounce out. And then,
I also don't finish work for another 3 or 4 hours because I've got 2 videos to edit and all that sort of stuff. So.
And I also have stuff to finish up doing for Monday. But Nicole and I will talk some more about possibly starting earlier on Sunday and ending earlier on Sunday. So we'll talk about that before next Sunday.
It'll still be 6 hours, but you'll just start an hour earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be starting the same time for me because our time's changed.
Yeah.
I'll be starting at 4 again instead of 5.
So it'll just be that instead of Koda being late on a Thursday, it'll be me late on a Sunday.
Yeah, see, that's fine.
I'm just switching it up.
That's how we're going to trade it off, you know?
Yeah.
Make it fair so that.
And some days, you know, like I'm an old lady and wake up at 3 o'clock, so I may be here. Even before Koda's here.
I mean, I always know when she's awake.
Yeah. Because I normally get, what are you doing awake?
It's 3 a.m.
What are you doing?
And you've sent me 12 reels. I need to go watch your reels. Maybe I'll take a break from my business and watch some reels.
There's like 20 or 30 of them, right?
Oh, maybe I'll wait till that time then. I'm all falling asleep on the room.
Oh, no, you've watched some of them, though. There's probably not that many.
I think I watched one. Because you watch them backwards when you have a grip to watch, and I scroll up and watch them forward.
Oh, okay.
To the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good times. See, there are differences between us here and there, you know.
Because
Nicole's also a woman.
Well, there's that. There is that. We do have different equipment. I'm a lot older. In
case anybody was wondering. I'm gonna get to it, but I'm, happy. And you're like, hey, it's my friend. I didn't read that one. I'm trying to finish project today so I can watch it tomorrow and send it out this week. Boop, 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 boop. That's what I'll do. I'll take a break and do the cards real quick. I need to do that too. And good night, everyone, from Mary. Good night, Mary. We just love it that you're here every week. We appreciate you. What's found is 642 pages. So it's still almost halfway. Give yourself some grace. I say round up.
Evidently, the people next door have got money to sit there and burn their petrol and not go anywhere while talking.
The audacity.
Yeah, the audacity, because it blows straight into my freaking house.
Maybe they're like me. Maybe they start their car more than they drive it.
No, they're out there talking in the driveway.
I told you about like a few weeks, or I guess it was maybe a month ago, when I got the notification on my phone that was like, your battery's low. You should go start your car. It's because I never got it.
No, you didn't tell me that. Oh my god.
I was like, what do you mean my battery's low? Yeah, dude, you haven't like turned your alternator on in forever. It's a connected car, so it's always got a teensy bits of power running through it. I was like, oh, I guess I'll go. So I went out there and I started it, and then I went back inside and I didn't
that's really bad
for another week.
That's really bad for your car, right?
What, to just let it sit?
To start it and just let it sit. You should actually take it for a drive, because it's not only the alternator that needs to happen. You've also got lifters and everything in your car that all seize up and stuff. So it actually needs to move. The cylinders need to move. So you should just drive around the block a couple of times, or drive down.
somewhere a couple of days. Like it's not that I never ever go anywhere. I go
Mm.
like maybe once a week or maybe once every other week. It's not
Mhm.
too far in between.
Yeah, I get in trouble for not starting my car all the time. And
Oh,
the only
really?
reason I know all that information is because I've had that lecture too. And I'm just parting that
My
information
phone
on.
told me. It didn't tell me
Yeah.
to drive around the block. It just told me to go
You,
start the
you need
foot.
to just start your car and drive it. You
Yeah,
should
yeah.
always drive your car. You
And then
shouldn't just start your car and then you should always get in and drive it. Because
and
not
then the
only that, you
Hyundai
also need to
people.
move the tires as well because the tires will get flat spots.
Well, I have free maintenance for 2 years.
Hmm.
So if the tires get flat spots, I take them in there and they fix the
Hmm.
flats. They give me new tire.
Hmm.
And then the Hyundai people are always calling me, hey, look, if according to our calculations, it looks like it's about time for your first checkup. And I'm like, is it? Is it a time thing or is it a 3,000 miles thing like the app told me? And they're like,
Mm.
oh, good job looking at the app. Yeah, it's a 3,000 miles thing. I'm like,
Mm.
okay, well, I'll see you in another. Let's see, it's been September, October, November, December,
Another 18
January,
months.
February, March, and I'm sitting at like 900 miles.
Yeah, I'll see you.
I'll
I'll see
see you
you
in
in.
another 14 months.
Yeah.
There's got to be something that where you go get things checked before 3,000 miles if it's been a certain amount of time. I need to probably ask them.
Mm.
Good night, Mary. Take care. And hi, Raven from Raven. Hi, Raven. Raven says Raven. Hi, Raven. One of my okay, that's not mac and cheese this time. One of my cats is what I'm gonna go with. He's a three-legged spice ball. His name's Blackberry. That's a cute name. Hello, fellow birdie. Who are you talking to, Nicole's outdoor bird?
Raven.
That bird is outside. You can hear it, and it's outside, Raven. Outside in the bush, calling all the other birds to come get drunk in the drunken parrot bush.
Tree.
Tree.
Bush.
I mean, doesn't it just depend on if it's topped or not? Any tree can really be a bush if you cut
Yeah, true. But this is a tree. It's huge.
Too late to rebind for this book. Oh, well, I think if this one can be rebound,
Well, it depends
somebody
if it's a
could do it.
paperback.
I bet you there's some librarian that really loves a challenge. You should ask around. Chili starter is basically a can of diced tomatoes and spice and chilies. Oh, okay. So did you still put beans in it, Chantal? Chili starters, crushed tomatoes, and seasonings. Enough seasoning to completely take over the dish. You're supposed to make more, with that size of can. You're supposed to feed an army, and then the seasoning spread out a little better. You wouldn't want to eat my chili because it's seasoned. It's very seasoned. I'm the king of seasoning, actually. Everything that I make has a lot of seasoning in it. I don't over salt things, though, because then people won't eat.
Yeah, salt can wreck shit real bad.
I do salt things, but I don't over salt things, and I do that well because I buy kosher salt, so it goes. It's not as easy to over salt. In fact, sometimes have to over salt the regular amount of salt with kosher salt so that you get the regular amount of salt flavor with kosher salt. If that makes sense. Raven says, yeah, I use a half of the can or a giant amount of the dish. Chantal says, I was hoping it was a way to buy crushed tomatoes in a normal 14.5 ounce can instead of having to buy 28 ounces. That idea was proved wrong. Oh, dang it. It's just a regular can, 14 ounces. They make crushed tomato in regular can size, if that's 14 ounces. It's like, I do diced tomatoes if I get canned tomatoes, but I prefer fresh. But if you're gonna like boil it or get it really hot, we may as well get some that are already roasted and chopped. Unless you're making homemade pork green chili, and then I always roast my own. I roast everything from scratch.
Yeah. And it depends
No,
on your time
yes.
too, like if you've got the time to do it as well, I guess.
Okay, this is fair because I do ask questions. At
Mm.
the end of the night on Thursday, Nicole, I was like, read a comment. Oh, but what? Why? Question. And then finally I was like, oh God, I gotta quit asking questions.
Oh, that's so funny.
Using a Rotel 10-ounce can also works. And Rotel has green chilies in it. Yummy. I mean, if you get the one with chilies in it. Hi, Koda. I believe it. It's okay.
Yeah, that comment was for you, Christina. I mean, Chantel, not Christina. I was looking at over here at Christina's name.
Also a Libra, but you guys aren't really know-it-alls. I was just joking. The
Yeah.
real know-it-alls are me and Nicole. It just happens to be true.
We actually do know it all.
And then there's see who else is a know-it-all? Leos, maybe.
Oh, hell yeah! But she narrowly thinks she knows everything.
Yeah.
And she thinks she's the first that's done everything as well.
And then there's at least one sign where you can like show physical proof and they'll still not believe you. Who's the most stubborn sign?
Taurus.
Taurus?
Terrorists.
Who's touring the horoscope? That tourist is on a bull. Where'd you get that bull?
Sorry.
Tauruses are stubborn, but I wouldn't say that they would disagree with proof.
Yeah, my mum would. Every time when it came to me.
My dad would sometimes, but he's a Virgo after the 15th.
Uh-huh.
On the 19th. It's real close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
I told you about the day that my dad and I got in an argument that one time, and he was all, I just can't argue with you. You're too smart.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
And I was like, great. Let's just agree on that because I agree. Then you don't ever have to argue with me. You can just shut up or learn something.
It's not that hard.
Oh, good golly, man. Whew. Dreamlight Valley. I don't know. That was random, but okay. Adventures with Chantel. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I haven't played in a while since Hello Kitty came out, and I want to get back into it. I was gonna say Atia plays all the time.
I don't even know what these games are. What are they? I'm freaking like.
It's one of those time waster games, isn't it? Like where you have tasks that you have to do.
Okay.
And tell me if I'm wrong, guys, but like maybe not similar to, but same concept as something like Cityville, or what are the other ones where you have goals and you have to
Sims.
Do you have to have people help you? It's not a Facebook game, right? So probably not. I have no idea what it's about. I just made up a bunch of shit. I was ChatGPT and you guys.
I think you've been hanging out with ChatGPT too long.
That's exactly what he would have done. He would have just told you a whole bunch of bullshit and not even told you he didn't know.
Sounded like he knew what he was talking about, but in actual fact,
absolutely.
He baffled you
It
with
doesn't become
bullshit.
clear until he gives you directions to do something on this screen that is not an option on the screen, and then you're like, "Hey, are you familiar with this interface?" And he's like, "Oh no, I probably should have told you that I'm not familiar with this interface. I'm just giving you generalized." I'm like, "What did I tell you about generalizations? Listen, they're illegal here. Get out." The event starts at midnight my time. That's the one that I was like, what is that?
Dream Valley Live.
Live?
Yeah, because it was DVL. I'm assuming that it's live. If the event starts at midnight, it's Dream Valley Live.
I was really hoping it was Disco Loving Vampires.
Yeah, I would have liked Disco Loving
Vampires. What's the V stand for then? Or what's the L stand for?
Oh, well, no, because it was DLV, wasn't it?
Yeah. Disco Loving Vampires.
Yeah. Come on, you still haven't told us. Now, come on. Stop keeping us in the dark. Inquiring minds need to know. It's not even we want to know. We need to know.
Oh, my earbud just fell out and there it is. Oh, gravity. Listen. Oh, the enemy. Thanks for hosting today, Koda and Nicole. Enjoy your day or sleep sweet. Thank you. You too. Enjoy your sweet sleep. And we'll see you soon. Sure, I'll see you somewhere.
That was
Hydrate, you guys. Snack, you guys. And then tell us what it was that you snacked on. Or wait to snack until the sprints are over so you don't have to and I don't have to ask. And then check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring that bell. I didn't do it. You're welcome, Nicole. So you hopefully get notified. And you went to bed early the other night, and I sang ring your bell at least like 3 more times. And I was like, Nicole, you out there? You out there?
You said ring that bell, and all I heard was your singing in my head just then.
Oh, see, I've already got you trained. For more,
it's annoying.
Fun.
Just so you know, it's fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, that's when I tell you to shut the fuck up. For more sprinting fun and readathon info, sprinting spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, is there for your linkage enjoyment. There's also links to the seriously serious spreadsheet on the BookTube Bible, as well as in the description of this video. Nicole, if anybody here is not subscribed to Nicole and I are usually, we're only not together twice a week, and I'm not allowed on crafty sprints. I'm crafty, but I'm also vulgar, and old ladies don't approve. and I usually take the day off for Tuesday, Wednesday sprints, but otherwise,
you normally go out for dinner and stuff on Wednesday, so you normally do
or I just sit here and veg out. Sometimes I watch
throw random
before bedtime
and throw random things into the chat.
I do throw random things into the chat, and then I get up and I do chores. That's why I disappear and spend, like, I say hi, and then you're trying to talk to me and I'm not answering. It's because I get up and I move around and I get busy, and then ADHD kicks in and I'm doing 14 things, and you're on and I can hear you. I just don't hear my name because I'm in the other room.
Yeah.
I would post your next sprints, but y'all being stingy with them. They're all on our spreadsheet. Actually, did that during the last sprint.
All right. It is now going to public.
Thank you, Glenda. Yeah, I didn't move any into public, but I put all the links on the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Raven's going to have a shower and get ready for bed tonight. Good night, Raven. Thanks for coming again. I was so confused earlier because there were so many Ravens here. And I was like, wait, our regular Raven isn't. And then somebody was like, eccentric Raven. And I was like, is it? I don't know. And you changed your profile picture. So I'm surprised that, like, when you popped in, I was like, wait, it is. But it dawned on me. Read 10 books. Okay. Nicole's, she already did.
What was that? Well, I missed that.
Maine Coon. Oh, I think MC is Maine Coon. Yeah, I know what a Maine Coon is. My cat, Cleo, was part Maine Coon, and Shakespeare was part Maine Coon. They're huge. And my friend Brittany's ex-old man / roommate, whatever he is now, he had a couple Maine Coons. One of them passed, but the other one that passed is named Tiger, and he's the sweetest. And then the other one is Bear, and he's also sweet, but not to everybody, just mostly to me. Just because I smell like cats and delicious food, probably.
They're all public now, Christina.
Did you public mine too?
No, I didn't public yours because I was on YouTube, not on StreamYards.
Did you put out the whole? Oh, you just
I just put out
YouTube?
I just set them to public on YouTube so Christina could find them. I've just got to put them into the playlist. I'll put them into the playlist now.
The whole month? Did you do the whole month?
No, just the next 4. 3. The next 3.
3 Thursdays?
So I did
period.
my next 3 sprints. So I did
Gotcha.
my
next
midweek,
week.
my seriously, and then midweek, and I'm just adding them to the playlist now.
Okay. Yeah, the seriously ones are on our spreadsheet all the way through the end of the month, Christina, so that you can add them whenever. But they're all unlisted, so we don't really want people jumping over there before Nicole releases them, because then it screws the algorithm up or something, right?
Yeah, I actually lose a lot of subscribers if I put them all out at once. So
yeah, but didn't you say something about it screws things up even if they're unlisted and somebody goes to them?
no,
okay.
it's
So
just
it's okay. You can put them on there. You can transfer.
put them on there. Yeah.
They're the preliminary links, the unlisted links, so they might, when we move them public, change to a different link. I don't know how that works, but
no, it's the same link. It just
main character, MC main character.
Yeah.
I got you, Raven. But wait. So you were saying it's one of my main characters. But what were you talking about?
No, I think that it was a 3-legged mancoon, right?
Well, Atira guessed
Blueberry.
MC for main coon, but now Raven's coming back and saying MC is main character.
Okay.
But all I remember asking about was the cats, and I'm so confused. They do make crushed tomatoes in 14-ounce cans, but I'm trying to be frugal, and Walmart doesn't have generic 14-ounce crushed. I'm about to drop 20K in my teeth. I need cheap. That makes sense. Dollar Store has cheap crushed tomatoes, don't they? Go Dollar Tree. I'm at work listening to y'all chat while folding. Part of my job is answering the phone. Some people are just so rude and have a screw loose or something. Oh, some of us have a screw loose and we're not rude. I mean, it's not the loose screw that makes people rude. It's I don't know what it is. Their attitude.
Did you want me to set yours to public? Do you want me to set your next one to public?
I can do it. I have a stream. I'll just do it when we back out of StreamYard. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering how many you did so that I could do the same amount. So I'll do the next 2 Sundays. Okay. I think Koda said he was ending like 15 times.
I've done up to the 19th, if that makes it easier.
This was Friday. Or Thursday, Friday. I think Koda said he was ending like 15 times, and then he would ask 5 questions. So the ending was almost an hour. It was. But we love you, Koda. It's all good. Well, thanks. I love you guys too. Scorpios. Stubborn, yeah. But I don't know. My closest Scorpio friend would definitely take proof. But you know what? She might look at me in my face and take the proof and then go defy me behind me.
I feel like Scorpios would come to an argument well documented. They come into
Scorpio friend.
They think they're going to win, but they come in with knowledge.
I thought they just came in with their, sexy outfit on and tried to.
Yeah, well, that's distraction. That's distraction. Yeah, distraction always works.
Yeah, but Mama said do what you're good at, so they're like. Christina, that is exactly what happened. It is exactly what happened. Chantel tried to talk to me after sprints, you guys, and I was for like one message back, and then I passed out on her. If you know about Animal Crossing, New Horizons, or Stardew Valley, it has some elements other than that. Okay, so Animal Crossing. Yeah, you like build and don't you build an Animal Crossing? I never played Animal Crossing. I'm not even going to try to guess. Don't take that as a question, because we're trying to answer. Farming simulations, cozy gaming, etc. Okay. So yeah, that is kind of how Cityville is. It's just on Facebook, so you have to get
Dreamlight Valley. That's yeah. There you go, Dreamlight Valley.
Valley.
Yeah.
Why can't you guys go play a vampire game? Just kidding. LOL. They skipped over my comment with the answer. Oh, did we? It was my fault this time. Yeah. More than one.
I don't even know where we are in the comments. I've been on the other screens. So up to the 19th, Christina, crafty sprints and also reading sprints are up.
Oh, I got Aladdin and Jasmine. Nice. A whole new world. Sorry, I can't help it. I could have been like, well, Alibaba had them for you.
I would have preferred that one. I love Genie. He's great.
Yeah, but not Will Smith's Genie. He sucked.
Yeah, no, Will Smith sucks.
No offense to anybody who loves Will Smith. I love Will Smith, but he was
I like
not
Will Smith
the right
too,
choice for that movie. He can't sing for shit. So that was a tragedy. They should burn the movie.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's Nicole's channel. Everyone, please go subscribe to the other.
I'm at almost 1,470 subscribers.
Nice. I noticed I was at like 510 today, so that means at least 30 people have joined because at least 2 unsubscribe a week when I drop a bad word. Oops, my bad. And there's the Crafty channel, and there's Nicole's next sprint, you guys. She'll be sprinting on Tuesday night for the Northern Hemisphere. That's Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. AEST for the Southern Hemisphere.
And we are productive on Wednesday because it's my work day.
I'm not there.
Well, it's got nothing to do with
I mean,
that.
I'm in the chat, but it's hard to derail a conversation in the chat. Harder.
It's harder to derail me, is what he's trying to say. I don't derail as easy.
The only way we can derail Nicole is if we get Jamie in on it to throw a bunch of unpronounceable names in the chat.
I can be just as chatty, but because it's actually my work day, I have to be a little bit more on point. So
Raven says, summary. I'm writing a story where the main character is a 3-legged kitty. Jesus.
City?
And titty? Titty.
Interesting.
Shaped like a skyscraper. And a big, grumpy, poor baby lost his leg due to a fox. Oh. Just a kiwi. Thanks for sprints. Going to make girlfriend tacos. Gluten-free. For dinner and watch Lucifer.
I found a new show that I'm going to watch. Drop Dead Diva. 6 seasons. I've only got 3 episodes left of Big Bang. So
nice, that sounds familiar.
She's a lawyer.
Is that the one? Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch TV. You guys know that. I mean, occasionally, but.
No, I just sit down. Like when I have dinner, I'll watch something on TV. In front of the TV, and then I'll get up and go and do other stuff. I don't sit in it. It's rare that I'll sit in front of it for hours and hours.
That used to be my TV time too when we had regular dinner.
Yeah.
I mean, I eat, but I don't have a regular time for dinner now, and I don't cook very often.
And I don't eat at the same time, but I just sort of, when I do eat, I sit down in front of the TV and watch an episode.
I sometimes lately just have my book in when I'm eating, or like I eat while I'm working, or I eat during a sprint.
Yeah.
Roughly 40% into Famous 5. Awesome. Well, good night, just a kiwi.
How's your granddad?
White powder and horse tranquilizer. That's what you need for your headache, guys.
Yeah.
Is the white powder
and the white
ketamine, or are you saying
no? The white
on
powder
top
is,
of that?
The white powder is white powder of your choice with ketamine and horse tranquilizer. Now that's a good time.
Of your choice, yeah, but I don't recommend baby powder, you guys.
No.
It'll make you sneeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that whole sentence right there, now that's a good time.
Well, ketamine is a horse tranquilizer. So that's why I was wondering if this was all a reference to the same thing, or if we were supposed to be headed to Colombia.
Well, there are different
our cocktail on.
There are different horse tranquilizers. So
headed to Colombia with Chris.
Coming back.
Have a good day or night, everyone. Take care and see you on the next live stream. We'll see you tomorrow around, Glinda.
Bye.
I should tell. And
Oh, yeah,
you
'cause you're
told
on
me it's not
tomorrow.
this recipe. Oh, I do. I'll try to find it after this.
And
And
you're on sprints tomorrow with Danny, aren't you?
I do. I have sprints. Yeah, I do have sprints tomorrow night. They're not scheduled yet, but I'll get that done here quickly too, or tonight or early tomorrow morning. So yeah, there's
What time is
surprise
that?
TBR sprints tomorrow because Danny and Danny and I are reading Rest Stop by Nat Cassidy.
Are you staying on until you finished, or?
We decided that we would try to finish, and if we couldn't both finish it, depending on who, if either of us or none of us finishes it, then we may schedule a second day, but or we may just decide like if there's only like this much left to finish it off screen or whatnot. But yeah, it's kind of undecided. Danny's an EST, so she's 2 hours
ahead of you,
ahead of me, and I can't start till 5 because of work. So that's 7 p.m. for her already. And I think we're both reading with our eyeballs. Yes, enchilada recipe, Nicole. Enchilada recipe. While we're chatting, I need to find that.
Okay.
Thanks, Nicole. I got the reading ones done. Will Smith absolutely sucked as Genie. I mean, I can't think of anybody who would have sucked worse. I also can't think of any other Will Smith movie that sucks kind of at all. Actually,
I've liked pretty much everything he's been in, but yeah,
me too. I think he's a great actor, but he is a shite singer.
Yeah, whoever told him that he could sing needs.
Well, I mean, his label when he started rapping.
Yeah, but whoever told him prior to that that he could sing?
The producer of Fresh Prince, who made his song the theme song.
Yeah,
they're all liars. It's Nicole's point. Actually, he just, he can rap. He just can't sing.
Can he though?
I mean, yeah, they all have the same melody and the same.
But still, can
vibe.
There's so many better ones than him out there. Oh my God, he's like.
I mean, like Wild Wild West. Sorry, I can even hold a straight face.
I'll just come out of the dark so you can see
Men
my
in Black.
face and how much stress you are causing me.
I'm surprised they didn't ask him to make his own rap song for Aladdin.
Have you read any of the Disney villain? Or the Kingdom Keepers?
No, books? I'm not a huge based on TV reader. I love TV based on movies and to read books that are becoming, adapted.
Maybe, yeah.
I've never been big on the other way around. Now, with that being said, I did pick up a copy of E.T.
I don't know if these
the novelization for Garbagus because I was just like, this could be fun. This could be fun. E.T. gets drunk. That's the best part of the whole movie. And he's all in the kitchen.
Sounds a bit like yourself, right?
I mean, somebody taught me. Thanks, E.T. He taught me how to drink, and he taught Nimbus how to phone home. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for coming again. I only watch true crime to relax. Patty used to watch true crime to go to bed too. Oh, that's pretty. It's very pretty. Oh, yeah, they are pretty. Ooh, she's not pretty.
The Beast Within.
Wow. I think he's sexier as a beast, to be completely honest.
Poor Unfortunate Soul.
Like, it's nice that you turned back into a prince, but why did you have to lose all your hair?
And then I've got Mistress of All Evil.
Yes, Maleficent.
And then we have The Odd Sisters.
Yeah, who are those? The Odd Sisters.
Yeah, I don't know who that ones are.
Where's the Even Sisters at?
I don't know. They've left the premises. I need to just shut some stuff down because I'm starting.
Because Nicole's headed to Berlin for the Academy, and if she hasn't already booked her ticket.
What was that? I missed that. What did you say?
Chris said Nicole is headed to Berlin for the ketamine if she hasn't already booked her ticket.
Really?
And Chrissy says, well, I did not finish as much as I wanted to, but I did get done with row 14 of 20. Hey, that's good. Tomorrow it'll be done. See?
Oh, the Odd Sisters are the Tale of the Three Witches.
Oh, so maybe she's only an hour ahead of me. Okay, cool. Yeah, doubles.
Has a map.
She's in East Coast. Because like everybody else is in East Coast, probably. Oh, wow. We like maps. We're nerdy nerds. We love maps.
Has pictures too.
Ugh, the Outlander books will have maps eventually, right?
I don't know if they do actually, because I've not even looked at the books.
Let me just grab one of the later ones. Oh, Christina's probably already told us anyway. It's probably why Jada is always having affairs with younger singers. Probably also why she shaved her head, right? His Gemini man sucks too. I walked out of the theater. Wasn't
I could
Gemini
probably
Man
read those
straight
books
to
because I've had them
streaming?
for ages.
No.
Might pick one up and sit it on my bedside table and read it.
Gemini Man's one like where he's after his younger self or whatever. Wasn't that like straight to Prime? Go in the corner, Chris. Tia says, thanks for spreadsheet, Nicole. Thank you for being here, Chris. We love you guys. And haha, says Christina, mine don't.
No, the Outlander books do not have.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, it must not be as big of a world as we're used to.
Are you streaming to both channels?
No, I asked, I offered because that was like the whole thing with, and that's what Neva and I did, but she didn't want to split viewership. She said that she'd rather just come on my channel. So it'll just be on my channel. Yep. I'll add it to the spreadsheet after I schedule it, so that you don't have to worry about it. Since I also have the Force. Gemini was not straight to Prime, hence walking out. Sometimes the Prime and Netflix movies hit the theaters at the same time because they try to get some of the, especially like the blockbuster ones. I don't know if that is the case with that one, but I know they've done it before. Shudder movies go to theaters sometimes too. No maps in my books. Well, it is the real world, so we can look at a real map. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess so. No, I meant yours and then hers in case it takes longer to get through the book. Yes, if we schedule a second round, then I'll ask her if she wants to do it on her channel instead of mine. That would be cool. And if she wants to, I'm down for that. If not, then we'll either do it on my channel or we may. I don't know. It's not a very long book. I don't think. I think it. Here, let's see. It's only 128 pages. So, oh, and it's on sale on Kindle. Well, I'm gonna borrow it. I'm not gonna buy it. But it's on sale for $2.49 if anybody wants to read it.
What's it called?
Rest Stop by Nat Cassidy. He's the guy that wrote Mary. But it's I found it on Hoopla, so I'm just that reminds me, I need to borrow it tonight in case they tell me you've exceeded your you have to wait till after midnight. Y'all know how Hoopla is.
It says it's only 160 pages.
This Kindle says 128.
Well, the paperback's 160. And it was also a Bram Stoker Award nominee for Long Fiction 2024.
He was, right? He was a Bram Stoker nominee, but not for this book, I don't think. I think it was for Mary or Nestlings.
Let me just...
Because this is short. And did you just say for long fiction?
Yeah, but when was this? This come out in 2024. No, it says it's the literary awards for this book, according to Goodreads, is because that was Bram Stoker Award nominee, not a winner, for long fiction. Because I think the novellas fall into long fiction anyway. So I don't know. I'm just reading what's on Goodreads. I don't know. I've never heard of the book before, so I'm looking.
I doesn't say anything on Amazon about that. Weird,
yes.
I've only read Mary, but Mary was excellent. I mean, it was one of those like, it's about time somebody wrote a horror movie, or I mean a horror book that's freaking great. See, now Nicole's done it to me, you guys. I have lots of things to check on.
Oh, that's why I recognised the name, because I applied for 8144, and he had written something about it. That's why I recognised that.
Oh, written something about it. Well, also Mary. You've heard of Mary?
Have I?
Yeah, because I that's the one where I was like, you would like this book.
Oh yes, that's another one. Yeah,
he's going through premenopause.
Yeah, that's right.
There it is. And Danny's read Mary, and she's also read Nestlings. I haven't read Nestlings yet, but I'm excited.
Okay.
I've heard good things. Here's Mary. And I showed.
Yeah, I was just looking. I was just looking at it. You showed me. That's right.
Not my. I didn't show you my copy. I showed you your copy. So there's that.
So at this point of the sprints, guys, you were just getting what's happening that normally happens at back of house. We're just taking you along for the ride.
Only with a little bit of chatting as well. Well, a little bit of Christina chatting.
Yeah.
Not dual, right? Love you both. We love you too. They did that to me the other day. Then they let Cud borrow something. So I tried again. Yeah. They do that. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it was after midnight by the time you tried again. Because it takes to go after midnight usually. Still, the collective had been reached. Oh. Weird. Use the same dang library. But Hoopla. So Libby, your library has to own a digital copy of whatever you're borrowing. Okay. But Hoopla, no. They just have to pay for access to Overdrive, because Hoopla is run by Overdrive. So they might. That's why you can find stuff on Hoopla that you can't find on Libby sometimes, even though your library doesn't have it. It's because it's run off of a different database, or it's like they pay for a subscription to Overdrive instead of having to buy the titles. That's also why you don't have like a waiting list and stuff. So, all right, that is the end of the comments, everybody. We are going to call it night. And thanks for coming, everyone. We will see you on Thursday, Friday. Nicole will see you on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Wednesday, Thursday, if you're crafty. Or if you just like to read with crafty people. Because you can do that too. You don't have to craft. And maybe I'll craft on Wednesday.
You could do your diamond painting.
Craft.
You could do your diamond painting.
I know. I have it pulled out too. I just need to go. Well, I'm like, I don't even. I think I might just work on my kitty, my custom one, and save the naked man for some other time.
Yeah, we can always do like a Saturday night get together or something. Do some diamond painting.
Yeah, that'd be fun. And some chatting. We could diamond paint while we podcast.
We could do.
All right, friends. Well, we are going to head on out. I hope everyone has a lovely. No, just kidding.
I was going to say,
I don't know why they don't put the backgrounds next to the fucking overlay.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I've done it too. Yeah.
I got a
It's not
whole
exactly.
list of shit StreamYard that's fucking dumb on your side of shit.
Have you sent the
No.
email yet, or have you sent the essay yet?
No, we gotta wait until I'm in one of those moods. And
Uh,
we're at the end of sprints because those kind of emails take me like an hour to write.
hmm.
Write them, to go back over them and rewrite them. Then I have to go back over them for bitchiness and make sure that it's either not too bitchy or just bitchy enough. It's a very fine line.
It's like,
This is what I intended on pressing.
I answered. My friend sent me a message. She ordered some stuff and she said, "Look, can we just hold off?" And I'm like, "Yeah, cool." No, I put yeah. She's like, she goes, "I'm sorry to do this to you," and I didn't check, and I put yish. Cool, no worries. So it sounded like, yeah, so it sounded like, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, like. And then I typed her a message today. I'm like, that is supposed to be yes. I don't know where the H came from. That's cool. I'm fine with that because it's just for UK anyway. So yeah. Because she was
Daily Borrow. See, Christine, I knew it. But she
not
was
letting, because she had to do emergency preparation because she was down on the Gold Coast. Oh, down on the coast, not on the Gold Coast, but down on the coast, and had to do emergency preparation for the cyclone. So, yeah, and that all cost dollars. So, yeah,
craziness. Well,
farewell,
everybody. We will see you on the next time that we all get together, or sooner.
and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.